Aloha, everyone, and welcome to a special edition of Silly Rainbow with me, Neil Molokai Mystic, my sidekick over here,
Nick with my angels.
and our special guest, April DeMille. And April, I'm going to read a little bit about your bio real quick, and then I'm going to give you the opportunity to introduce yourself.
Cool,
So,
cool.
April is a psychic life coach. She launched her own practice as ExordiumHealing, where she works with those seeking spiritual answers. April is certified as an intuitive angel guide, a hypnotherapist, life coach, Reiki master, and ordained in ministry, having received her education as an integrative healing arts practitioner from the Southwest Institute of Healing Arts. And guys, there's going to be a frosting on the cake scenario going on here today. So if you have specific questions for our April, feel free, get as direct as you want, and put them in the comments. Nick is going to put those in the private chat so that our guest can actually read the questions for herself. And as she gets drawn to these questions, she will say, hey, I'm being drawn to a question. I've got some information, and boom, baby Bubba, she will drop you the answers. Okay. And she's only going to be here with us for an hour. So think of your questions and put them in the comments for us. Okay. If you'd like a reading, you guys know the drill. Say, hey, hi, I want a card, please. Okay. So, April, you also wanted to offer a special offer for our viewers. You want to tell people about yourself and what you want to offer?
Yes. First, a little bit about me. I am April DeMille, and I was born on. So I was seeing fairies and angels and all this stuff before I could even walk and talk. I've experienced Bigfoots and galactics and all the whole everything, I guess. And so now I get to offer readings and help teach people how to hone their own abilities. And as a life coach, I tend to specialize a lot in like PTSD, trauma, grief, loss of a child, things like that, super heavy stuff that people need help getting through. So that's that. And so for my special, I think if you guys want to reach out to me, like hashtag silly rainbow, something like that, I'm going to offer a 45-minute recorded session for the price of $90. So it's a $35 discount.
Ooh, $35 discount.
Yeah.
Did I just hear that correctly?
For sure. Yeah.
Wow. Talk about rainbow blessings, you guys. Nick, do you have the links you want to drop in for to get in touch with April? Can you drop them into the comments if you can? I know you're checking you're checking the comments and stuff. So
Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah. But we will be dropping the link into the comments, so you guys take advantage of this special offer from our special April.
Yeah, they can email me or Facebook message me. That's probably the fastest way, is on my business page, ExordiumHealing, to just send me a message. And then I just kind of book everything manually.
And guys, guess what? April is also a part of our Silly Rainbow Angels educational gathering. So not only, like I always say, we're all student and teacher. Okay, so not only is she part of the group itself, but watch for posts ahead, because we're going to be offering something special with our April in her special category when it comes to grief.
Yes.
And her experiences will really help support a lot of you here, because I know a lot of you have lost children, and you guys see her in the group, call her out, say, hey, what's up? I want to connect, because I know a lot of you have gone through the journey, the very sacred journey of losing a child. And she's in the group, just tag her and say you want to connect with her, support each other, You know, there's a lot of mothers in this group that have lost children.
Yeah,
So
and it's a very it's such a tragedy for one, but also it's a very there's not a lot of people, even in my own experience, that were qualified to help me move through it. There just weren't.
yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm happy to contribute in any way I can with that.
Thank you for sharing and for being available for our family. You know, I really appreciate you being here, especially today, because we have you for at least an hour. And again, guys, what's happening is drop a specific question in the comments, and Nikki will make sure that April gets those comments so that she can check out the questions, and it is where she is drawn. Okay, so this is not about going in order, it's where her spirit is drawn to and what she receives. And somebody somebody brag Brandy for me. Somebody tag our Brandy for me so she can jump on.
She's on screen.
Yeah, she's there. I saw her. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yes. Okay. Oh, hi, Brandy. Somebody bragged you. And guys, there was another question that was asked in the event comment section. I don't remember what that question was. So if you made the comment in the event page, could you please repost that comment for us here so that so that April can see it. Okay, energy, whoosh. All right, let's go for it. So, Brandy, you did receive some information in regards to your question about
Smokey.
your dog.
Yeah, I think it was Smokey.
Yeah. So if you want to share any information you've got, here's your chance.
Okay. So Brandy, I'm going to try to share as much information without having to ask too many questions. So, just take whatever resonates and move the rest over. So when I tapped into Smokey, there was a couple things that I got going on with him. He said that he had a lot of fears about a past situation, and I didn't want to get into that very much. So I just moved him into, well, how can we fix this issue? Because he is getting angry. He is getting anxious. He is acting out like a little 4-year-old. So a couple things was, the first thing was, if you have something of yours that's like a hoodie, a towel, a blanket, something, if you can sleep with it and get your scent all over it really, really good, and then when you leave, he needs that. He needs to be tucked in with that. Like, he needs that for comfort, like a teddy bear, a something, whatever it is. And even better, if you can get the color red, because he needs some root chakra healing. So he doesn't feel safe in those moments. So if you can take your thumb and push it on his root chakra and massage it like this, he needs that also. So anything red is going to help him. The other thing was, it can be really tricky when they pee and they act out, right? Because we want to come home and scold them and get frustrated and whatever, but they know that, right? So they know that there's this energy, like, I'm always getting in trouble over this stuff, but they don't understand why they're getting in trouble. Their brains don't work like ours. So unless you actually catch them in the act, they have no idea why you're upset. So even though this doesn't really necessarily make sense, if you can practice actually rewarding him when you get home, even if there's pee on the floor, it doesn't matter. Reward him for the time that he's achieving time with you gone, because this is where he needs to feel safe. And even more, if you have the time to sit down with him and have like a little powwow before you leave, tuck him in with the red hoodie or whatever it is, tell him you're going to be back, and then reward him when you're going to be back. That is where you're going to start seeing differences, I think, right now.
Oh, I love that. I love that you brought in that root chakra.
Yeah, he needs to feel safe. So he's, if you can just hit that button, it's like a button. You just got to like dig into it a little.
I wonder if tapping around.
Yeah, I think it's very similar. So if you want to just work into it, yep, absolutely.
Because that's what I just got was.
And also, if you even used a little oil, like coconut or something, it's not going to hurt him. It's going to be good for his coat anyway. So you might as well, it just helps move it around.
All right. That sounds good. Thank you. So
that was the second question. It was from Pamela Green.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm leaving it.
Okay. I'm trying to tap into that right now.
Neil, there is no way to copy in the private
Yeah,
chat.
I don't see it. That's fine. I'm reading it on the thing. I'm trying to make sure I understand the question though. I would like to know if my goals will be, is it made or met? I guess it's the same thing. She sees abundance coming, or if I seek abundance coming. I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding it correctly. Either way, I'm going to take a look at that.
Take your time. I mean, it doesn't need to be now.
Yeah. I'm getting hot on my left cheek, so I don't know. Right here. So I don't know if she has anything going on here on her left side of her face, because it's really hot right now. I'm like, whoa. So like, there's that going on right here. I don't know what that is yet. And then I'm looking at the time frame to see if I can see a shift. I'm hearing a year. So something about a year. So I think that you will start to see some sort of, it looks like a shift in money. Well, actually what I see is money coming in about a year.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, Nick is saying that we can't copy and paste the comments. So what we'll do is we'll pull them up and we'll let you sit with it for a few minutes while we're doing a reading or something and just give you an opportunity to fill. And if you're not getting anything, don't worry about it. We can always pull them a card, you know?
Yeah. No worries. Yeah.
We can only do what we can do, what comes through, you know?
Right. Yeah. I don't get to judge how it comes through either. So it's either,
Exactly.
yeah.
So we can just go in the orders then, Nick, of the comments. And we can pull a card while you're sitting with the question. So the people can get a card and frosting on the
That's fine too. However y'all want to do it. I'm open to all that.
That way you have some time to sit with it and see.
Yeah, because sometimes it takes a second, especially when I'm switching gears for each person. So
yeah.
Absolutely.
And if you get, you get. If you don't get, they get a card.
You don't get it, I don't know what to tell you.
So this is Gabby, by the way. She tries to go incognito. And she says, have a meeting with a co-writer and want to know where this leads. Okay. So
I will leave the question, and maybe while April is thinking about it, the first person who asked for a card is actually Michelle. So we will give a card to Michelle for now.
On the co-writer, I'm hearing skip this project, hit the next. So if they're collaborating on something, I'm hearing it's not going to be that one, it's going to be the next one. That's what I got right away.
All right.
So
don't give up, just move on.
Yeah, they're still going to talk about it, but she's going to feel it out, like something's not going to line up, and then the next thing will. They'll talk about like a different way to collaborate. That's the golden ticket kind of. And so if they're able to give me feedback too, that would help a lot too, because I don't know. Sometimes when stuff comes up, I don't really know what it means until I put it out there.
She says, "Okay, thank you."
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right. I love it. So today, guys, if you have a specific question while we have April here, because we're only going to get to play with her for an hour. So you have a specific question, get it in the chat now. Okay. If you just want a card, let us know. Okay. So you said Michelle was the next person. Let's show her another question so she has something to think about while we're pulling a card for Michelle.
Sure.
We know who we're pulling a card for, so she can just concentrate on the question. So Michelle, rainbow wheel. Okay, Michelle, my bell. Oh, Nick disappeared on us. Okay.
Where'd she go?
She's magical today. Michelle. Okay. Angels and ancestors. If you guys see April writing stuff, that's a good sign because that means stuff is coming in. So, oh yeah, you guys ignore that guy or that person, uh, Ola. Okay, so we just blocked them with love and light. We sent them on their way. We don't know what their reason is for doing it, but we send them love and light. Delete with love, Michelle, my pal. I took Kitty to the vet for a well check, and he is a she. I love it. Fooled you, huh? No wonder you couldn't get the name together.
That's funny.
She couldn't figure out what name to name him, and then now she knows why.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, she was like, I don't want that name.
That's hilarious.
All right. Aw. Michelle, you got sage. Be devoted and committed. I love this. Look at this card.
Wrong way.
I know, yeah?
Yeah.
But when you look at this is calling you to come within. Okay, bring all of your energy home. Tap into that deep inner wisdom and be committed to your goals. Moving forward, understand all of the details, all of the information that is coming through to you. And like I always say, take what resonates from the environment, from the people, from your mentors, from your teachers, from your friends, from those who have believing eyes, and still take what resonates with your heart. So be devoted and committed. You are on a path, a spiritual journey. You're being called to tap into that wisdom within. So tap into that sage, okay? All right. So are you ready with anything, April?
Yeah, it looks like Christina, I hope I said that right. Christina had asked a question about retiring or retiring.
When do you see me retire from my job, please?
So what I saw was that this might not sound fun, but I see that you're having frustrations there. And the answer to your question was I actually saw 4 years. So I don't know if you're staying there 4 years or if you're about to hit a 4-year mark or whatever, but whatever the issues are, there's going to be a shift in that to where things are more bearable for you there. You'll find comfort again. And that could be why you stay a little bit longer. But whenever you have this shift, it's followed instantly by a travel opportunity. So I don't know if it's for fun or family or this or that, but you're going to take off somewhere for a minute.
That sounds good, though.
Yeah, for real. Like, can I go? I want to go too.
So, how did that feel for you? Us doing a reading while you're tapping into a question. Were you okay with that?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you can't get it copied into the private for you to, you know.
Yeah. No, that works.
And again, if for whatever reason you're like, I have nothing come through on this one, that's fine. We can always pull apart.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay? And if you have anything to add to the people that we pull a card for,
Yes.
just no.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Actually, Janelle, since you mentioned this now, Michelle, who you were reading to now, has asked a question. So, April, in case you have an answer for Michelle, since Janelle was reading her now, just let her know.
Okay. If y'all want to give me a second to tap into that.
Yeah, sure.
So I laugh because they show me, so Michelle, on the romantic part, I'm still waiting for like an answer on when you'll meet someone. But what I got instantly was when you say, what is blocking me? It's because you go to ask the question and then you're terrified of the answer. So you're like, oh, you're just like, I don't want to fucking do that. So like you ask the question and then block. Like you're like, I'm scared to know. Like if it's not something that you're going to want to hear, then you're like, stop. So that's what I got for the blocking part, which just to me that translates to spending time being more present and not attached to the outcome. And that's obviously a huge practice for all of us, no matter where we're at in life. That's never easy. I think that you could roughly meet someone in about 1.5 years. So if that helps for you, I know that might sound frustrating, but I think you need the time to move through some of this.
So blocking right now might be a good thing.
I mean, right? Because essentially blocks really aren't even blocks. Like, yeah. Right? In the grand scheme of things.
Pause.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. So, MK.
May have a and. And there you go. Oh,
and
okay.
April, there is a question for you from MK. MK lost her son just a few months ago, like 3-4 months ago.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. What did you say, Nikki?
I said that MK lost her son just a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
This year.
A few months ago.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is Brian that she's talking about?
Yeah.
Give me a second, because he's actually saying something and I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what the jelly beans are about, but I keep hearing jelly beans. I have no idea what that means. I'm seeing colorful ones, so I don't know what that means. That might make more sense to you guys. And I'm still, hold on one second. He doesn't want you to be worried about him at all, because the difference between, he's not gone. He's just transformed, so to speak. And for 2, even though it's gut wrenching and it's hard for us to move past that phase where they transform and they're not necessarily in our sight, he still doesn't want you to be unhappy, right? Nobody wants you to be unhappy. It's not going to help you to sit there, but you do need to process. As far as the birds, he likes jelly beans. Okay, that's what the jelly beans is. Okay, I was wondering, because I'm seeing all these colorful jelly beans. I'm like, I don't know what that means. So that makes sense. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Give me one second. He said to soften up. Does that, are you being, I don't know if you're being harsh around yourself or others or whatever. Like, I think I'm hearing like soften up, like butter. Like I'm seeing a picture of butter, like just soften. Like, and maybe he means just you in general, like your heart. It's time for you to soften. Yeah, I'm going to have to give that a second, put it on the back burner for a minute. Some more stuff might come in, but it's not right now.
Thank you.
Yes, Christina, absolutely. Are we able to send Christina the information?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's also in the description of this live stream, you guys. Yeah. And you can also join her group, Soul Seed Tribe, on Facebook as well.
Yeah, that's true too. I forgot to even, I guess y'all probably
I have it on the scroll right below.
Okay.
So you guys can join her group, and Nick will grab the links and put them in the comments. And also, it is in the description already of the live stream. Her website, her Facebook, and her email. And don't forget, she's got a special $35 off of a 45-minute reading.
Yeah, and I record them all, and I've been told I'm not like your average psychic or medium because I tend to I'm a life coach too, so you get all of that in there. So you get all of me in the readings. Go figure. But yeah, I do the 45 minutes and they're recorded, and then I send out the email recording so that they have that for the records.
And so make sure you guys put you guys that you saw her on our Silly Rainbow show, and you will be able to receive that discount. Okay, so it's only for our viewers, so take advantage of it while you can, guys.
For
and
sure.
Katie has a question, I believe. Hi, April. How do you learn to heal from grief, PTSD? PTSD.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's like we learn anything else. You have to take it one step at a time. And the funny thing about grief, funny, not funny, is it is so soul crushing, especially when it's such deep layers of pain, like when you lose a child, because you lose literally a physical part of your body. And so it's like anything else, it's a process. And I felt like even in my process, the hardest thing was allowing myself my process, because if you surround yourself with people that are expecting it to look different, or they're uncomfortable with your grief, or they're pressuring you for whatever the reason, that just makes it worse, because then you're crippled by the guilt, right? Guilt that might be yours, but most of the time isn't. And so it's a process like anything else. You have to start from one step, and that's all you can do. That's literally all you can do.
Thank you. Okay. You want to pop up another question for her to focus on, and we can do a card while she's focusing on that.
Sure.
Katie says, yeah, it's bizarre, roller coaster of emotions, and yes, on the people influence too.
Yeah, and also don't forget, like, always reach out for help. Like, you're not meant to do it on your own, or else there wouldn't be 8 billion other people on this planet. Like, reach out for help. There is no freaking shame.
I would like to know about past life healing that I need to do, please. Okay. And who is the next person for a card while she's tapping into that?
Also, real quick, I got something from Brian. He said that she sees the jelly beans still out. So I guess that's why I'm seeing the jelly beans, because is she leaving them out for him? That's what I'm gathering. So I think he's acknowledging that these jelly beans are still around.
Oh, how cool.
So that just came back in. So I'm sorry.
And Brian's a sweetie. He's always hanging out.
Yeah. So I'm just hearing like more about the jelly beans. So he's at least acknowledging something about that.
Yeah, and she's doing a bunch of exos. So hugs and kisses.
Okay, good. Andrea, I haven't got anything on that yet, actually. So if y'all want to pull it on the maybe I wrote it down so that way if something comes in, I'll come back to it. But I haven't got any direct hit on that yet.
Okay. Kate Katrina is next for a reading. And next person for a question.
I'm literally changing my baby who's just come 7 days ago. Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations, Becky.
And I got an intuitive reminder of your live to come and introduce him to you all.
Aww.
Oh my goodness.
Becky, yeah, I remember you in one of the lives. Yeah. Now I'm remembering.
Is that our baby that has come back? So she sent a picture to me, and I can't pull it up right at this moment. So Becky, if you can drop it into the can they drop a picture into the comments?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, bummer. We would love to see the picture, so I will share it when
I'll if she's okay sharing it with the public, because maybe she sent it to us. I don't know if
No,
she.
she said she wanted to share the
Okay,
picture.
I'll find a way to share it. She sent it privately, I think, and I can share it.
Okay, great. Yay.
And this is a question to April while we are reading Kate Katrina.
Okay. Alrighty. So Kate Katrina, who's doing Kate? Well, you're pulling up the picture, so you want me to do Kate?
Yes,
We
please.
don't have the rainbow wheel
Yes,
here.
sure.
Okay. Kate, I got you. Okay. Oh, okay. Multidimensional oracle. Ooh, just my favorite card. Koi. So perseverance, adaptability, good fortune. It is number 19. So you go back to the 8. So you've got that infinity of perseverance, adaptability, and good fortune. So look at this.
Oh, it reminds me of a Pisces sign. Almost.
I know, right? But when I look at this card, the first thing I say is old soul. Old soul, the ability to adapt into your environment, the ability to be in your sacred space no matter what is going on around in the world. So this is a call again to bring your energy home and to be in that contentment, understanding that you have the ability to adapt to environment. You have the perseverance to go with the flow. Continue on your journey, allowing yourself to give and receive in this journey. You being in that old soul, sometimes we tend to not have as much patience with other people, because we're like in a different vibration, and the old soul steps in and says, uh, I want the world to be the way I know it's meant to be. But when you are in your sacred space and you know that you have the ability to adapt to the environment, you have that power of knowing that you can persevere. This is when that good fortune comes in. And the good fortune is not always finances. It's peace of mind sometimes. It's peace of mind in knowing that I can be in my sacred space. Everything that's happening around me, I know what I need is right here in my space. I have the ability to move around the rocks with ease and grace. So continue in your journey with perseverance. Know that you can adapt to any situation and bring in that good fortune. You create your joy. So that's what I'm getting for you.
I love that card too. It's pretty.
Thank you.
I also heard that right now she's in a space where she's able to navigate through her emotions just a hair easier than usual.
Yeah, that's where that water,
Uh-huh.
that
So like
emotional.
right now, it's like take advantage of that, because right now you're kind of actually getting through it a little easier than normal.
She says, "Thank you, beautiful." You're very welcome, Kate.
That's great. I will share the pictures.
So we blocked somebody else with love, delete with love. You guys know the drill. We don't tell you to friend us, message us for a reading.
Also, I have a question for Andrea. She had asked about past life healing.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I heard was phobias. So I don't know if she's struggling with specific phobias or not. But then I need to have some more clarity. Like, is there a specific area that you're looking at focusing on right now? So if she can let me know something about that, then I might be able to shoot in a direction better, because I'm not, it will help me kind of nail it down.
Relationships phobia, maybe.
Oh, okay.
This says relationship phobias, maybe laugh out loud.
Okay. So commitment issues kind of stuff.
Well, I'm not gonna interfere.
Yeah,
with
I don't want to I don't. Yeah.
If there's anything you want to add to that.
Yeah, if that. So I'm hearing commitment. I'm specifically hearing commitment. So I'm gonna have to sit with that a little bit more. Okay.
That you got a little bit more information, you can sit with that and see. Yeah. All right. Okay, Nick. She's got the baby. Oh, look. Yeah.
So tiny.
Oh. Now, this is another one that was in we had a Zoom for Mother's Day. And it was in regards to people that have lost their mother or lost a child. And we just shared Mother's Day together. And she was with us. And at the time, she was way ready to say.
Do.
And this is the baby that came through. So, so precious. Thank you for sharing. Congratulations and blessings. Yes. All righty. Thank you, Nick.
So, for Andrea, what I heard just now was that the fear of commitment is coming from not trusting that you're getting the partners that you deserve. So, okay. So not getting the partners that you deserve. And so that makes sense that the commitment stuff is coming up. So not getting the partners you deserve, like you're not attracting people that are treating you right. And so, the focus that you could start with is learning how to love yourself more and treat yourself with kindness and compassion, so you can attract others that will do the same for you, because that's what you deserve essentially. So I don't know if that helps, but I think that that's a good place to start. That's what we can all do, is afford to love ourselves better anyways. But
yep, that's a good one for everybody, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so also, if she can, I don't know if she goes out and socializes, but I see pictures of that right now. So I feel like if she can get out there and socialize, either more, or maybe she's already doing that, but I feel like that will help loosen things up a little.
Nice. Well, Andrea, Nick doesn't live that far. You guys can go out and socialize.
I would love that. I just want to tell Priestess and everyone, I'm adding everyone to the list. And I'm adding you all. I have already 50 starred messages. So you're all on the list. It's maybe going a little not in the order, because we are putting the questions first, because April is just staying with us for 1 hour. So we will go back to the rhythm we usually do soon. You are all on the list, don't worry.
Yeah. So we really want to showcase our April, and you guys, she is in our educational group, Silly Rainbow Angels Educational Gathering. So you guys, especially those that have lost children, are going through that grieving process, reach out and look for upcoming educational gatherings, because we will be holding something in regards to this. And April will be a very big part of that event.
Yeah, grief is not picky. Grief loves every freaking body. So I can honestly say that I've lost a lot of loved ones in my life, as anybody else has, but I've also lost a child. So it is, I definitely want to connect with those that resonate with that as much as possible.
And Nikki has placed April's link in the comments. She is offering a $35 off of a 45-minute session that is recorded. So you guys just message her or email her and let her know you saw her on the Silly Rainbow Show, and that is how you'll get that discount.
Absolutely.
And don't forget to join her group, Soul Seed Tribe, as well.
Yes.
Let's see.
Yes, Carla, I see you and you're on the list. No worries. Okay, let's
Oops,
see.
what did I do? Okay. I clicked. I play with my clicker. You guys know that's not a good thing for me. 'Cause I made all of the comments disappear. I got them back. I see you guys now. All righty. How is my brother in heaven? So we'll let you sit with that.
Yeah.
And Nick, is there somebody that wants? This is Sue Ann. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So I have this question for April. I will put a second one so that April can take note.
Okay. This is Jewel Bear. What else can I do to open the door for my son to be in my life? Ooh, good question.
For the first thing I heard was you have to let him come to you. So like the more you're like, it's almost like you're digging your own hole, so to speak. Like, and I know that sounds kind of rough, but while you're like missing him and wanting to, you're pushing it away. By wanting it so much, you're kind of like pushing it aside, because then we spin out in what we don't have, kind of, so to speak. I think if you can sit back and let him come to you, he will actually come to you pretty quickly if you just allow that.
Thank you.
And then Sue Ann also said, I've been seeing him in my dreams a lot lately. So
for Sue Ann, I didn't get any direct like thing, but I saw pictures of alcohol and specifically like tequila bottles. I don't know if that's for her, and I don't know why that came in. So I'm just going to put it out there because I don't know what that's even about. It might not even be for her, but that's the first thing I saw. But if he's come into your dreams, he's definitely trying to talk to you and connect to you and let you know he's okay. And he is okay. He's at peace. We're the only ones here suffering, not them, believe me.
Yeah.
So like they don't have to worry about what we do.
Been there, done that. They're fine. Trust me.
Yeah, they're totally happy. We're the ones that aren't. So he's fine. If you can let me know if the alcohol bottles mean anything to you, because that's the first thing I saw, but that's the only thing I've seen so far.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
And we had Anne asking about her career.
It will, but the thing I heard right away was you have to put yourself out there. So I don't know if you're actually taking initiative to do that, or if you're just feeling the urge right now. But I feel like if you actually and then now I'm hearing 2 months. So like it's interrupted thought, like just cut me right off. And it's like, give it 2 months. Okay, cool. Whatever. 2 months apparently. So in about 2 months, you'll know something.
All right. And Sue Ann responded and said, I stopped drinking 2 years ago.
Oh, yes.
Congratulations.
Yes. Oh my God. I'm
Yay.
so happy for you. And that is what he's acknowledging then. He was showing me these bottles and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but like that, like, okay. So that he's acknowledging that you have opened up you're out opening up that doorway for spirituality more. So that's what that was. And I thank you for the feedback. That helps me because sometimes they show me stuff like the jelly beans, right? With Brian. I don't know what this stuff means. I just see the pictures.
But I like your delivery. It's like, look, this is what I'm getting. I'm putting it out
Yeah,
there.
I mean, I have no clue what it
You
means.
let me know what it means. They're just
Yeah.
showing me this.
Yeah,
You know?
because honestly, I still have to learn I'm 43 and I'm still learning it every day. And I'm still learning what my references are. Yeah, I have past references, but I'm always getting new ones. So when they show me stuff, I have to just be like, I don't know what this is, but here's what I'm getting.
It reminds me of the homework you guys were supposed to do for mediumship last Tuesday was symbols. You know, tapping in, what do your symbols mean? Building up your bank in your brain so that spirit and your guides can utilize those symbols to translate more clearly what it is that they're trying to get across, like jelly beans.
Why do I see these jelly beans?
Janet has a question.
Yeah. So Janet, yes, you will. I'm seeing it's going to be about, I can't kind of see it bouncing between 3 and 4 years, but you can do part-time stuff. I'm hearing, yes, do part-time stuff at the same time. And then eventually you'll get to a point where the part-time stuff will fall off.
Hmm.
And that'll be roughly between the 3-4 year mark.
All right, Janet. Normally, I had to stop myself because I realized I was actually reading the questions and I didn't want to mix my energy.
I feel like we missed somebody though. Amy, just give me 1 second. Let me go back. I think somebody, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm not directly connecting yet, so give me 1 second on that. I heard 6 months, Diana.
Ooh.
And I also heard that he doesn't live very far from you. So I don't know if he's not like a direct neighbor, like right directly, but also not very far. So like maybe a couple blocks, maybe, I don't know how your place is set up, but
so maybe
and also you might have talked to this person before. So I'm feeling like you might have seen him in passing, small chat somewhere, but give it about 6 months. I feel like I think at like 5 months, you'll kind of have an idea. And then at 6 months, it'll kind of like come on strong. So if you just want to give it some time, it will, I know you're frustrated, but it's coming.
That's cool. I love that.
Okay. And then Amy was, give me 1 second.
All the time you want.
Amy, you have another project coming up. So it looks like you have, I'm trying to see if I can get any specifics about this project. And I know this is going to sound really weird because typically when I have time frames, they're not so far from each other, but I'm hearing 3 to 8 months. It's like a kind of a big gap. So this project's going to come in 3 to 8 months. You are going to be doing it with somebody else. Like, I don't know if you're going to like partner on something or if like you're just going to work together on this project. I think it's more like you're just going to work together on this project. So it's roughly 3 to 8 months. So I know that's kind of a weird gap. I don't know why I got it like that because usually it's like 3 to 4 months or 3 to 6, but 3 to 8 is kind of a weird window for me to get. So that's strange. I'm kind of trying to sit with that. Hold on 1 second. So roughly 3 to 8, but also it sounds like it's somebody you're already talking to. So I don't know if that makes sense for you, but if it does, I would love some feedback because it doesn't make sense to me. Tina, are you roommating with someone right now? Are you currently doing, I heard roommate, so I don't know if you're roommating right now or what that's about, if you can let me know, but I'm still looking at the own place thing. You are going to get your own place. You are going to get a place within the year, but they're saying that you need to build your security, but actually they're actually even saying that you might need to restructure your financial security. So I don't know if you're looking at your budget different or if you're maybe taking classes or if maybe you even need to, but that they're saying something about restructuring your financial security. And once you get that down, I feel like it's going to lead you. Okay. So like, just for lack of better explanation, if you go take like a financial course or you talk to credit credit people that want to help clear things up. Sometimes once you start those avenues, then you get other avenues, right? Like they open up other ideas and things like that for, you know, your own places or whatever. So I feel like once you get that together, that structure, that restructured going, then the next step will happen. So you can start moving into the energy of finding your own place. Hopefully that helps.
And Amy says, yes, talking to people. And thank you, April.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Amy, for the feedback. It always helps.
Becky is the mother of this baby.
Yeah. So I'm looking at that. So Scotty. I feel like he's going to have some allergies right around the age of 2. So right around 2 years old, I feel like he's going to have some allergies. I can't tell if they're environmental or what. I'm trying to take a look at that. It's nothing to be alarmed of. He is going to have some allergies. He is going to have some, you know, sniffles and all the stuff. I even see rashes. So there's going to be something that comes up, but just when it comes up, make sure that you take him to an allergen specialist. You'll get it figured out. It's not going to be a crazy huge thing. It'll be an easy fix, but roughly about 2 years old.
That's cool. Nikki, you want to give the card since I gave the card last time? But she's asking for the card, please.
Yeah, sure. So this is a question for April while I get someone for a card. So Rose, I'll give you a card.
Becky had asked for a card and a message. That's why I said.
Oh, to give Becky a card.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I love that picture, Rose. Who is that handsome guy in that picture? Father's Day did run around, so maybe
yeah. What was the question you were asking? Or maybe it was Jocelyn's. I was writing something down, but I don't see it.
It was Jocelyn. I will put it back.
Oh, sorry, Nikki.
No problem.
I know you're trying to do something over there. I'm sorry about that.
Jocelyn.
This one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me write that down real quick.
Okay, so this card is Becky. Blessings for the baby.
Cute little baby.
I know. She was, I have to say though, she was adorable when she was.
Aww.
She was so cute.
I know that when I had my kids, I did not feel adorable at 9 months. Ever. I felt like a house. And yeah, I was like, that was the last thing I would identify with was adorable. I definitely didn't feel that way.
Yeah. Gosh, I remember with mine, he got me going into labor at 7 months. And I tell you, I was like, let me spank him when he comes out.
Let me be him right now.
Okay. Becky, I love this card. Unfortunately, we cannot see with my background.
Ooh, that's pretty though.
But the card says Sacred Temple. And it's amazing with you delivering a baby now. It's like your body is that sacred temple. You have conceived this baby. This baby is the fruit of a sacred temple. He's so precious. He's a temple is a divine place, a place that is only for positivity, is a place where people go to connect with the divine. It's a place where people go to pray, they go for connection, they go to find themselves, they go to where they can only be true to themselves and true with their connection. And to get this card is to show you that your connection with this baby, your connection with yourself is a gift from God. And this baby you have is really a gift from God, and He will bring so many blessings. He is an answer. The baby is an answer, not was, is an answer to all your prayers. You have prayed for so many things, and you have received the baby as an answer to all your prayers. And this is why and the number on the card, I don't know if you can see it, it's 25. 25 means number 7, and number 7 is the number, it's a sacred number too. It's a number of victory, a number of blessings, a number of abundance. And this is also what the baby is bringing into your life. So I will send you a picture of this card, and I will send you also everything that the text that comes with it, because I love that this is the card that you got. Yeah, it means a lot.
It's a very pretty card.
Yeah.
And also, I got that number 7 is the number of seeking. And since that card was all about what Nikki was talking about, you know, the temple and the spiritual, I would not be surprised if your little guy tends to be like a holy leader of some sort, religious, spiritual, whatever it is. I would not be surprised if he steps into that role. Another thing that's random that popped up for me on the card was the carnival. I don't know. Carnival. I just saw like Ferris wheels and like carnivals, and I'm like, I don't know what that's about, but there you have it.
Nice. So, do you have anything for Jocelyn, April?
I think I wrote. So for Jocelyn.
Yeah.
Jocelyn, it is coming your way, but they said that you have something that you're gripping onto that you have to let go of. And they also said you already know what it is. You just got to let it go. So I don't know what that means for you or how that pertains to you, but whatever it is, they're saying that you know what it is that you have to let go of. You're scared to do it right now. But I feel like you're going to have, I think somebody's going to say something to you actually in a conversation, and all of a sudden it's just going to click. And then you're going to be like, oh, I made this whole thing so hard and blah, 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 blah. And you'll just be able to let it go at that point. But so like once you have that conversation, like I feel like this person's going to have that key for you. It'll just hit you different. They'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Now I can let it go. And then once you do that, you'll start seeing things trickle in.
Cool. I want to talk to whoever it is you need to talk to. Just click something here. Okay. I do want to honor your time. I want to make sure you're energetically okay. We've been on for an hour now.
Yeah.
And I do want to honor your time. So
yeah, let me see if I can grab one more, and then I do have to go though.
Okay. And guys, I'm telling you, check out her page, get into her Soul Seed tribe. Nikki put the link in the comments. You have her email, her group, her website. Everything is in the descriptions. Take advantage of the fact that you got to meet her on Silly Rainbow and say, I saw you on Silly Rainbow, and you will get $35 off of a 45-minute recorded session with April.
Absolutely. And thank you guys for having me here also, because this was really fun.
Hey, anytime.
Yes, yes. This was a long time coming.
Yes. Divine timing is always divine.
Yeah, for sure. So it looks like Priestess had a question. I'm not getting a specific angel or archangel, but I am seeing fairies dancing around you. So I don't know if you've recently taken an interest in fairies, or if they're just trying to like. So actually now they're showing me a picture of moving stuff around your house. So like you might have recently noticed like maybe you put something down and you went back and it was like in a different spot. That's your fairies, your little fairy team being mischievous and trying to play with you, because I guess they're trying to remind you of being playful, like things have been so serious and you've been taking things serious. So they're trying to kind of like lift your spirits and remind you to laugh. So I'm seeing fairies for you.
Oh, I love fairies.
They're fun. They're fun.
I got fairies and menahunis. So
You got what?
fairies and menahunis. Menahunis are
Okay.
like the little people in Hawaii.
Oh, yes. Okay. I just refer them to like elves or brownies or whatever.
Yeah. But it's the Hawaiian version.
Yes,
So,
I love that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes to the fun little people.
Exactly.
So much fun.
You know, we get the big ones, but it's always nice to have the little fun ones. And I used to trip out because of the little lights that would come through, and then I'm like, what is all these little things coming in my room?
I've literally had fairies there. Oh my God. I literally love my sleep. Like it's my favorite place to be because I get to fly off and connect with everybody and have fun. So like if you come in and try to wake me up when I'm sleeping, I'm like going to rip your face off. Like that's just all there is to it. And so like I have like fairies, they are constantly like playing on my bed, and then they'll sit around and fly around each other, playing with each other, and have these little colored auras, like bulbs around them. And I'm like, oh my God, you guys, take it outside. I'm freaking sleeping.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have yet to meet a calm fairy. My fairies are very hyper.
They're so energetic, and I'm like, can you please take it outside?
They are very hyper. It's like, okay, bring it down, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
But
For sure. But yeah, it looks like I don't want to butcher your name. I hope I say Allure. Is it Allure? Allure. Allure. I don't know. But not yet. No. Not yet. I feel like maybe that could be an option, but it's not going to happen right now. I feel like there's something I'm getting a he. I hope that's true. I feel like there's something. Yeah, I feel like there's something he has to go through. And it might even be another breakup with somebody else before that can happen. So, yeah.
She says, yes, that's how you say my name.
Okay. Okay, good. I apologize if I butcher it. I don't mean to.
I butcher everybody's name. Everybody ends up with a nickname because I can't pronounce.
Or just like, I'll just put the initials out there. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up.
I can write better than I can speak. So, and
I feel like I'm the opposite. I feel like I'll sit and talk all day long, but if you like want me to write something, I'm like, boring.
All right, everybody, please say big thank you to our beautiful April. Show her some love so that she'll come back and hang with us another time. Join her group. Check out her Soul Seed Tribe group, as well as her
ExordiumHealing.
Exordium group, her website. Email her, let her know that you guys have seen her on Silly Rainbow and you're interested in getting that $35 off for a 45-minute videotaped reading. Okay. And make sure you put Isaura on Silly Rainbow, because that's the only way you're going to get that discount.
Absolutely. And thank you guys for having me. It's been fun.
Say hi to her in our Silly Rainbow Angels educational gathering group. You know, get to know her. That's what she's here for. She's shining the light. Okay, she's here to help support us, and that means all of us. And we support her as well. So thank you so much for being here with us. And
till next time. Till next time.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Bye, ladies.
Thank you.
Love you guys. I'll see you soon.
Love you.
Bye.
Thank
All
you.
right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is she awesome or what, you guys? She is awesome. Okay. We've been working on getting her, and she's been busy, and we're just so grateful that she's here with us. So, all right. Ooh, I see Nikki's in the background. She is busting out the rainbow wheel. So,
Okay. So I will just say that I'm sorry about a bit of confusion because of the name and how it went. So I hope I didn't miss anyone. I think I was putting stars on all the names and everyone is on the list. I will proceed with the name by order now, but proceeding with those who didn't get any message first, and then I will get back to those who got a message.
if
So
I have energy,
if we have energy and time, of
I'm
course,
just saying.
of course, yes. So we will start by those who didn't get any message, and then we might get back to those, even those who got a message.
And to help Nick out, when you see your name get pulled up onto the screen, drop a heart just to verify that you're still with us.
Yes.
So we don't have to say, so and so, are you still here? So and so, are you still here? So if you see, when you see your name come up, drop a heart. If you guys need to take off for a minute, let us know you're leaving and let us know when you come back. Oh,
Yeah.
Guess what? Tomorrow is. What? 22 and you, 22 and you. And we are going to have another special guest. So tomorrow we're having a special guest. And to accommodate our guest, we will be shifting the time slot. It's not going to be at our normal 10 something. It's going to be late. So Nick, you want to talk about what's going on mañana, tomorrow?
Yes, sure. Actually, she messaged me now, so I'm checking just to make sure, just to make sure that I mean, before we confirm it, because uh, I'm afraid there was a misunderstanding. If it's
Okay.
now, oh, just let me sure.
Already?
Uh, Let me sure, because I'm afraid it was a misunderstanding between this month or next month.
알았어. Okay. So, but we are working on having someone special, and hopefully she'll be able to do it tomorrow. If not, maybe next month.
Yes.
But when we do have her as our guest, you guys are going to be blown away. Okay. So for the 22 and you, this particular guest, and I'm going to let Nikki do all that announcement as to who and what she'll be presenting. But she's in Australia, and my husband is in the background talking on the phone. But she's in Australia, and we want to accommodate the best time frame for her. So we've been working on it, and which means we will be shifting our time. But it's going to be such a good show. I don't want you guys to miss it. So if you can't make the live, check out the replay, because it's when you have connections all around the world, like when we're trying to figure out our courses and our classes, and what's the best time frame to accommodate the most people, we really got to juggle that clock. So this is why we're so flexible. The only show we really stick to in regards to the time slot is our Tuesday slots. Other than that, we really try to accommodate for our guests and our schedules, because we are busy as well. So tomorrow is 22 in you. Today is solstice. So, I forgot to tell you guys, happy solstice. So it's cool. And Nikki is doing her techie thing in the background with the big smile and the blue wings. So,
She
you
can.
know, we had April on the show today, and April has had a very interesting journey and has come so far in her journey, and she realized the need out there in regards to grief. Um, and so we're going to be tapping into her wisdom, her wisdom for that very sacred journey of grief, and she's going to support us in the Silly Rainbow Angels educational gathering group. So you guys watch for upcoming classes and courses and Zoom gatherings. Okay. So Nick, any information?
Yes, we got a confirmation. So we do have a guest tomorrow. It will be 9 p.m. Eastern Time because this is Thursday morning in Australia. So Marina cannot do it earlier than that for her, of course. And we have to do it on the 22nd for us. So it will be 9 p.m. Sorry for the people who are in Europe because it will be too late for you, but you can always watch the replay. Marina is like she specializes in tarot cards, but it's not just tarot readings. Like she does tarot therapy, and by tarot therapy is like it's she can do healing through tarot reading, and she teaches you how to do it too. So I was very inspired by Marina's story, and this is why I loved having her on the show to
And
introduce you.
we've taken her classes
And
too.
also, she has something very special, which is that she's born on my birthday. So this is really something special.
She was born on the 22nd, so
She's
you
born
guys
on the
know.
22nd, and our show is 22 and you for a reason. So,
Yes,
so yeah.
it's gonna be awesome. So yes, thank you. Yeah, you guys don't want to miss that. I know it's gonna be really late for some people, but we want to honor our guests that we do ask to come on and to share with you. But thankfully, there is replays for those of you who will be sleeping during that time. So again, that's going to be 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time
Yes.
tomorrow for 22 and you. Okay. So, all right. Let's get this show going with the rainbow wheel.
Okay. So, Rose, hope you're still here, Rose.
I know we pulled up that handsome picture earlier, and I was like, oh my, oh my.
Rose, is that a picture of your father? And is your father in heaven? Because I went to Talking to Heaven deck. Oops. And a card jumped out of the deck. So, oh wow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Rose, I was shuffling the deck and this card like jumped out of the deck. And the card says, oops, you can't see. Why? Okay. I am learning over here. And it shows a book and like stars getting out of the book. And I'll tell you what I'm getting. Oh, it's not, it's water. It's water and like sparkles getting out of it. And what I'm getting from this rose is what I'm sort of hearing that your dad, I think, had some in some areas of his life, he had some limited beliefs, and he was kind of very strict in few things, very loving but very strict, not very open-minded in some particular areas. And because he had some anxiety and some fear of doing wrong, like this is how things should be done, we're not allowed of doing anything wrong, we should follow the rules say this, the books say that, this is how, like we need to follow the guidance, we need to follow the church, we need to follow what we are told. And like he was quite strict about this, and he wouldn't really listen to, not even to his intuition. He would follow the guidance of the leaders. And the message is some sort of telling you that he's learning now that he has his own authority, that he could have taken his own choices, that he could have lived more freely, and he could have taught you more freedom. Yeah, he's learning that life is not about obeying and following and being being a good person is not by obeying the rules, is by obeying and following your truth. And he tried to teach you to be by the book, but he's telling you that he is learning now what the truth is. And he wants you to know that it's okay to loosen up. And you don't need to do what he was teaching you. He is learning to change. Thank you.
That's a cool message from Dad. Yep. And I see my daughter-in-law. Hello, Steph. Give my babies kisses for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Aura. We confused her cat. She has us. She has us on her TV, and the cat heard the dog barking and was looking at her like, "Where's that dog coming from, Mom?" I did close the door.
Carrie, are you still here, Carrie?
Rose says, "Thank you. I love that message."
Perfect. And I love the 1, 2, 3. He would be 1, 2, 3 years old. Wow. Yes, Carrie's here.
Ooh, is that Metatron come into play?
Yeah.
Mm. Energy surge.
You got the card number 21, and it says mystery and mastery of life. And what I'm getting for you, Carrie, is that you are now a bit you're kind of taking a step back in your life, taking a step back, a step where you're a bit withdrawn from the circles you usually um, participate in. Like you're finding yourself not as um, you don't feel like socializing as much as you usually do. You feel more um, you like to spend some time alone more than usual, and this is okay. Don't judge yourself for that. You need that time alone. You need that time to analyze your life. You need that time to focus on yourself, to focus on I even heard to focus on your breath. And to focus on your breath, it doesn't mean something around the health or just focus on your breath. It's to calm yourself and recenter yourself. It's like all your life you've been on a treadmill and now you need to calm down. So you need that quiet time just for you. And as long as you are around people, people are used to take and take and take and take from you and take from your energy. And now you need this time to be by yourself. You're not someone who knows very well how to keep strong boundaries. And by staying away from people, it helps you maintain these boundaries and maintain your energy to you. So it's okay to stay away from people for a while. I'm not saying to completely isolate from others. I'm just saying that don't judge yourself if you feel called to step away. So take that time to relax, to read books, to listen to music, to meditate. It's okay to say no to people if they want to be around you all the time. So just sit in the nature, take walks alone, spend some time at home. This is completely fine. It doesn't mean anything bad. It doesn't mean you're lazy. It doesn't mean you're letting people down. It means you're taking time for you. It's self care.
So apparently we have a new follower, Amy Guilford.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everybody welcome Amy. And Carrie says, thanks, Nick. Yes, have been staying by myself more.
You need that, and it's okay. Okay. Um, Anne?
Um, and if you're here, drop a heart. Drop a
I
thumbs
don't know if it's Anne. Is it Anne who said that she needs to go but will watch the replay? She asked, yeah. She said she asked that we give her a card, but she would watch the replay. So I leave her till the end. She
Okay.
Aura.
Aura. I get to play. Okay. There's my dog.
After Aura, we have Shelley Hart, then Carla Welsh. And then Aura Oracles.
Blair. Ah. Okay, so you got two cards here. This is from Work Your Light. The first one is Warrior Woman. Have you answered your deepest calling? And then the second one is the reason why. Because you are in the midst of breaking chains, ancestral patterns. You're healing, rewriting the future. So answering that deep call, getting your warrior on, holding on to that sword of truth, calling in Archangel Michael, bringing forth the energy of light, of love, of truth, standing firm in who you truly are. This is what is breaking the chains. The power of the divine in you is doing more than just the now. It's bringing healing to the past. Allowing yourself to not get stuck in old patterns. Allowing yourself to stand in the truth of healthy boundaries. Allowing yourself to step into the belief and the trust and the serenity of all that is. This is what's happening. This is more of validation for you, Aura, that you being in the light and appreciating that divine love and light within yourself. It's healing. It's breaking those chains. It's stopping the patterns for generations to come. So being that warrior, standing in that light, you are serving your purpose by being you. You're breaking the chains from the past and you're healing the generations to come as well. So this, I feel, is more validation than guidance. So keep being you and keep shining bright.
Shelley.
Hi, Shelley. You're welcome, Aura. Okay, Shelley. I initially wanted to go straight to the purple because there's something purple going on with you that I just wanted to go straight to the purple deck. But what I want isn't always what I'm being drawn to. Okay. Okay, Priestess of Light deck. Man, I really wanted the purple. Shelly. That doesn't even make sense. I just heard Shelly, Shelly, Cocoa Pop. And I was like, that doesn't even make sense. Okay. Oh, so cute. Okay, so we're not going purple. We're going yellow. Yellow, yellow. And oh God, I love this. This is tenderness, true love, compassion. I'm going to show you this card. I'm just like in awe of this card right now. This is a very gentle soul kissing a very gentle soul. This is a lady kissing right here on a beautiful, gentle giraffe. That is so pretty. True love, compassion, tenderness. It's what I'm getting in this is that kiss. That kiss is so gentle. It's so tender. It's as if you are embracing your inner child in this picture. It's like you're embracing and just gently saying how much you appreciate that light within yourself, that spark. It's saying to me that no matter what I see in the mirror, what I truly see and what I truly appreciate is what I know is my truth within myself. And I am being gentle with this because it is so precious. And if you are not, you're being called to. So love this little inner child in you because it's the biggest part of you. This light within you is the biggest part of you. It is the one with the connection. And when I see the giraffe, like the unicorn has that one magical horn, the giraffe has two. So it's connecting, It has that infinite flow that comes through. It's like both of those horns are in unison and it has this infinite flow of magic coming through. I tell you, I look at this card and there's so much love that is coming through in this card. It's like bringing in this joy of falling in love with you. That's what I get from this. It's that joy of loving you. All of you, every aspect of you, That's when the connection is the strongest to the divine. That's when you get your strongest messages. That's when you feel confident in your stepping forward. And this is the adult giraffe. It's not the baby giraffe, the one on the little spindly legs that's trying to get its balance and stuff like this. This is, even though I feel the essence of that inner child, the giraffe is strong and stable and saying, yes, I've got stride, I've got pride, I love me, period, end of statement. I love this card. This card is really moving me. So, yeah, even though I wanted to go to the purple deck, this is your card, sweetheart. Love it. You're very welcome, Shelley.
Okay. Um, Carla?
Nick's on vacation for a little bit. Hey, April. Oh, I'm back. Everybody say hi to April in the comments.
Uh,
Thank you,
and
April.
while Neil is picking a deck, I just want to say that I see few names of people being here who didn't ask, who said hello and are interacting with others, but who didn't ask specifically for a card unless they asked and I missed their comment. So um, I don't know. I can say, for example, uh, who can I name?
I saw my daughter-in-law said hi, but she
Yeah,
didn't ask for a
yeah.
card. So,
Stephanie, for example, didn't ask. Melissa Newton didn't ask. So if you don't ask, I cannot put your name on the list because you might be here just for the fun of it. So just so you know that you need to ask us for a card so that I can add your name to the list. Okay?
mind you, there's nothing wrong for just being here
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the
But just so that you don't think I am skipping you.
Right, right. No, it's important. We need your permission to be able
Yeah.
to pull you a card. So, kala, kala, kala. Hmm, very interesting, my dear. Unbound, releasing soul patterns, contracts, and past lives. Okay, now I don't want you to take this the wrong way. Okay, this is a positive card. This is saying this is what's happening. There are the journeys that we go through and the lessons that we go through, and this in the process, as we learn these lessons in our journey, this is what happens. We become unbound. We become unbound and we release soul patterns and contracts and past lives. When we the more we tune in and realize that we are serving our purpose, the more unbound, the more it's like from that other deck, breaking the chains, you know. So in this individual up here, she is unbound. Okay. So this is what is happening in your life right now. This is the energy that's flowing through. Yes, I am working on everything I need to work on, and the result is I will be unbound. I will be free flowing. I will be in the energy of the infinite more. I will be able to manifest without old past life issues, without the challenges of unlearned lessons. Why? Because I have learned, I have grown, I have expanded, I have become free. And this is just part of the journey. This is where you're headed, free from that. So continue to do that inner work, to find the strengths from those lessons. This is what happens when we say, I love myself enough to do the work. I'm not afraid of looking at the truth. Because why? The truth will set you free. So allow yourself the opportunity to say, you know what? I'm going to pat myself on the back. I'm going to love myself. I'm going to continue to love myself enough to become unbound. So there's a lot of freedom coming in. So expand, girlfriend. I love it.
Mhm. So we have Aura, and then Romy, and then Ryan, and then Stephanie San Augustin. So the people I named, if you are still here, let us know so that we keep
Kate
going.
Williams is here. Hey, Kate Williams. What's up,
Hey,
sis? How you doing? And I don't know if my Stephanie is going to be able to stay around because she's got the babies, the twinge.
Ryan is still here. Okay.
Hey, Raga. You just got married because my dog barked and put your cat out.
So you gave me permission to get her. That's what you mean?
No, Pup Pup did. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. And thank you, Aura. I didn't say thank you earlier for what you said about my hair. Yes, Priestess, you are on the list. Aura, you got the card number 17. Oops. And the card says Ghostlands. And Ghostlands, what I'm hearing from this card for you is that you're entering a phase where you're feeling like you're in a space where there is so much to discover, where you don't have a lot of I'm searching for the word in English, like a lot of indicators, things to guide you, like points of reference. Okay, that's what I wanted to find as a word, like a lot of points of reference, like things that are familiar to you, so that you can know that you are in a safe zone, let's say. There are a lot of new spots, a new area for you. It's like a new beginning, but you are trying to find your comfort zone in this new space. And it feels a bit confusing, a bit insecure, but don't worry, because your safe space, you will find it with your connection. When you connect with the divine, your truth, your connection, your guides are the same. The safety, you won't find it in the outside area, you will find it inside of you. So the feeling that you are craving, this feeling of safety you are craving, it's not in this focus point that you are looking for outside. It's not them that will give you this confidence. You will find this safety inside of you. So close your eyes and stop looking at what is outside as a ghostland, as a new space that is creating anxiety, and look within. And when you look within, you will feel safe and secure, because inside of you, you know you are connected. Inside of you, you know you are safe. You know you are protected. You know you are loved. And once you are safe and connected and loved inside, the outside world will feel safe too, because you will be stronger. You will feel stronger and know how strong you are. So the ghost land is this new environment that feels a bit scary. It feels a bit scary because you have lost a little bit of your safety, and strengthen your inner safety, your inner security, your inner connection, and then this ghost land outside will be more like a playground where you will discover new things. You will be more excited to explore this new land. So the work is within, and then this ghost land will no longer be a scary space. It will be a beautiful playground for you to find new adventures. Hope this helps. Yes, it's an unknown territory. It's a bit scary, but when you strengthen your inner connection, the fear disappears and the excitement stays.
This is right on the money as always.
I'm doing good, Sue. Thank you. Okay, I didn't hear from Romy, so if she comes back, we'll get to her. So, Ryan, now.
Right bye.
You take care of it, Neil. Ryan, you got the card number 42, and it says, go with the flow. Paddle on. It shows someone on a little boat in the ocean, and it says, go with the flow. So, whatever is going on, Ryan, try not to look at the obstacles. Try not to see, like, I feel like you're seeing some obstacles that are showing up on the horizon. You're seeing some difficulties that might be coming up for you in the near future, and you're sort of apprehending these difficulties, and you're a bit worried about them, and trying to figure out and planning and trying to sort it out somehow before it happens. And this is good, like planning is okay, but just you normally have a lot of faith, but don't allow this time to, don't allow yourself to have anxiety this time. You're feeling yourself maybe having more anxiety than usual. Don't allow yourself to go there. Don't allow the obstacles, like obstruct. Do we say in English obstruct? Okay, don't allow the obstacle obstruct the view, the long view ahead. So go higher so that you can see the bigger picture. So don't stay don't stay in a place where you can only see the obstacle, because you know how to go higher and see the bigger picture and see the outcome, because you know that in the past, whatever came your way, you found a way to overcome it. So let go of the anxiety. You don't need it, and go with the flow. This is how you've always done, and this is how you will do it this way. Every day, one day at a time, every day you'll find a way to deal with whatever comes your way. And no obstacle is too big for you. So that's what I'm getting. Is Stephanie still here? I don't think I saw her commenting when I asked.
I saw her not too long ago. Yes, she says here.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, can you interpret the message that Ryan just sent you? In the comments?
Je comprends, Ryan, je comprends. C'est très dur.
Love. Stephanie. No, I'll go. Stephanie. Priestess. Since I was trying to read it too. See, Ryan knows that our Nick speaks several languages this way. He must be psychic or something. No. Stephanie. Steph, this is Tiger. This is from Multidimensional Oracle Deck by Sunny Dawn Johnston. And this is in regards to stepping into your power, your strength, allowing yourself to be unpredictable, not set in your ways, allowing yourself to be courageous enough to step into doing something out of character, but yet something that is true to yourself. And normally when I get this card, I focus right into the stripes and the lessons in your life, and wear those stripes proudly is the strong message that I'm getting. Um, but in this particular case, it's saying to you to step into your power, allow the strength of who you truly are to do something totally different right now, to really step into something out of character, and you'll see that you are finding more of who you are and the strengths and the things that you enjoy. It's like people wouldn't think how much a tiger enjoys swimming, you know, but those big paws just going for it. So do something out of character, and you're going to find an inner strength that is going to be surprising to you. So and being able to do this is going to allow yourself a lot of healing, like as if there was a part of you that feels like I'm everything for everybody, and it's time to rediscover the tiger in you. It's time to rediscover what your interests are and where you want to lay down and relax, or go and explore. What is it that you're being called to do, something that is just totally out of the box for you, and it's going to allow you to bring in some inner strength that maybe you forgot about, some inner joy that maybe you forgot about, and doing it. Bark of truth. Sorry, Mary. Um, but doing this is going to bring a healing aspect to something that you thought you forgot about. You know, it's like your opportunity to. I'm really getting, it's your opportunity to step in and remember who you are, the things that you enjoy, bringing back the power and excitement of doing spontaneous stuff. It's very clear that it's I've given to everybody, and it's almost as if you forgot the tiger is inside of you. So bringing back that strength out and just doing stuff that you enjoy just for the sake of enjoying it. And this is going to bring about an empowerment and a new awareness of you taking care of you. And I keep hearing it's going to be a healing for you in doing this. So do something unpredictable, something out of the box, and see how much you enjoy it. Find out what you want to do in this world, not just what everybody else wants you to do. So step into your own empowerment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will say some names. Just let me know if you're still here. Akko, Beth Brink, Nell, Allure, Barb.
Can you say that 3 times real fast?
Yes.
You probably could.
Akko, Beth Brink, Nell, Allure, Barb, Amy Guilford.
You're welcome, Stephanie. Yes, Akko is here and Barb is here.
Okay, so let's start with Akko. And like I said, I'm starting with the people who didn't get messages from from April. And then I will get back to people who got messages from April, and we will give them cards too.
I'm going to shut my office door.
What?
I'm going to shut my office door right now. I'm just shutting the door. That's all I'm doing.
Ako, you got the card, the guest. It's the first one. Yes, MK, you're gonna get one. And Suan, you are on the list. Yes. The guest one, I will tell you what it is. The guest one, it's like a double trouble, but it's also an invitation for you to come live with us in the show and have your card live with us or give a reading to others. Would you like to do that? It's up to you. So either you come live with us and have your cards live, or you can give a reading if you know how to give readings, or you can have a double trouble card. Just let us know.
Congratulations. So if you know how to give readings and it lands on you,
You come and give readings.
You can come on and join us and give readings. And she says, double trouble, please.
Okay.
Right. Double trouble.
I'll start.
So now Kaylee knows what the guest is. She was trying to guess the guest last time.
Oh, nice card, Ako. You got blessings and abundance. Blessing and abundance. And this card, Ako, is saying that, and I see it in the near future. And for some reason, Ako, I see something in relation to music. I don't know why. Do you have someone in the family who plays music? A musician, a singer in the family? Someone you really love in the family? Okay. Anyways, I see a lot of openings coming for you and your family, Ako, and a lot of new things coming up, a lot of gifts coming to your family. Your aunt sings and she has Alzheimer's. We all sing. Okay, bring in a lot of high vibe in the family, a lot of joy through singing. Bring this joy, put on music in the house. Anytime you feel any negative vibes in the house, in the family, sing. Bring the singing. I feel the singing and the music is your key to open this door of abundance. It's like a key. Music and Archangel Sandalphon is the archangel who opens this door. So call on this archangel, put on music and sing. Anytime you feel sad, sing. Anytime you feel anxious, sing. Anytime you feel worried about something, sing. And think of it as a key. It's like picking up a key to open the door for the blessings and the abundance you have been asking for. It is coming. It is coming sooner than you think.
Mm-hmm.
It's like whenever you want something, think of it as, okay, that's what I want. I'm going to sing. So it will come.
Music is the key. Music is the universal language of love. And when you are singing, it raises your vibration. So, yes,
Oh, and
absolutely.
today is the music, it's World Music Day. So
Yeah,
it's very important day today. It's
yeah,
the World Music Day.
yeah.
So,
Call in Sandalphon, you guys, and have some fun with music. Raise that vibration. Akko, what you received from me is unknown territory. You are exactly where you need to be. So rejoice. Bring in that universal language of love. Don't worry about things. When things seem like they're unfamiliar and things are shifting and changing around you, you are exactly where you need to be. But I also feel like there is something new coming that's going to feel unfamiliar, but it's a positive. So even when you feel like things are shifting and changing and new opportunities are opening up and there might be some nervousness around it, you're exactly where you need to be. So although unfamiliar territory can be feel like you're on shaky ground, release that fear, trust that you are exactly where you need to be and take those steps forward. Enjoy the journey. Bring in that music, that higher vibration, that universal language of love, and that wisdom will step forward. You will know where you need to go, what you need to do, and how you're going to do it. It will all fall into place. Why? Because you're exactly where you need to be. Even when things feel like, I'm not too sure about this, this is your validation. It's all okay. So go ahead and sing. I love that. Nick, I know this one's going to be for you because I was not drawn to.
talking to heaven.
Yeah, I got a definite no when I asked about that deck. So, and you got a definite yes. So,
So, Barb, I will give you the card because I have the deck talking to heaven.
sorry guys, it's noisy. I'm gonna mute.
Before picking a card, I feel like it hasn't been very long, right? Yeah, I don't feel like she passed very long ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I felt that. Oh, you cannot see the picture because it's a beautiful picture. It's butterflies. A butterfly. I send you loving signs through nature. That's the message you got. I send you loving signs through nature. So before I pick the cards, I will tell you exactly what I felt. I felt that it hasn't been long ago. I felt a very bubbly energy. I felt like she was so full of energy, full of life. as if I felt like someone who loves to talk, like, I have so much to tell you. I have so much to tell you. This is what I felt like, someone who had so much to say, like I can't wait to tell you everything. I felt this energy of excitement. I don't know if this was her nature. Oh, you had a huge butterfly. Yeah, that was her. That was her. It wasn't just a butterfly. That's exactly what this card is saying. I wish you could see that. Okay, I remove my background. I want you to see this. Oops. I forget how to do this. Okay.
You guys didn't see that, but she removed the rainbow wheel. I can see where the rainbow wheel is, and it disappeared.
Okay. So that's the card.
Oh, I love that. And you know they will come and they'll land on you and sit with you. My auntie
So
does.
that's her energy now. So it doesn't need to be the same energy that she had, although I feel that this was her energy, because I feel a lot of excitement. I feel that she's the kind who, like, when she loved something, she was so excited to tell about it. And this is the energy she has. Like, she can't wait to be able to tell you, to communicate with you. And she will, but she doesn't know how to yet. So all she can do now is like send you signs, but she will learn. She will learn pretty soon how to communicate with you. She's so excited to learn, and she will. So for now, she's sending you signs. Just keep looking. Keep looking for feathers. Keep looking for the butterflies, looking for birds. It's not just stuff happening. They are signs for her, but in particular, the butterflies, it is her. And she's communicating with you because she still cannot communicate with you in a different way. She's still learning how to, but she will. She will, and you will be able to have clear messages. She's so happy and so excited, and she's doing great. She's doing great.
That was beautiful. Oh, says tears flow. I thank you so very much. Oh, oh sweet.
You're welcome.
That's beautiful. Now you know why I got the no for the deck.
Oh, I need to get the wheel. Okay.
You guys can't see. You guys can't see what she just
What am
pulled.
I doing today? I'm so off. Stop laughing at me. After what you did to me yesterday, don't don't expect me to have my full brain.
I didn't do anything. You're the one who said, keep talking, keep talking. Usually she tells me to shut up. And so, like 3:30 in the morning for her, she's telling me to keep talking. And see, now she can't function. It's like,
Okay. Let's see, Nell. So after Nell, if Amy Guilford is still here, or Allure Key are still here, or Beth, and then it would be Tammy Lynn, and then Stephanie Powell if she's here, and then Athena Loves if she's here, and Tiffany if she's here, Kate Williams. And after that, we start with people who already had readings before from April.
Yeah, I'm not getting a card for you now. What I am getting though is that because I had to ask my pendulum, like I'm not even. It was like nope, no card over here. So what I'm getting for you in regards to love and the possibility of finding new love, there is a yes. It was a very strong yes on my pendulum. But what else I'm also hearing here is that you loving yourself is what brings that love in. In other words, you loving yourself so much that this is just like overflowing, and you doing what makes you happy and you being in that energy of love and light. This is what is going to be attracting that love, that new love for you to step forward. They're going to be so attracted to your authentic light and your joy that you bring forth, that they will love you for your pure self. Whereas when we are walking into something, I want, then you're putting in the lack of. It's like saying, I need something. Whereas if you just fill yourself with the love that you want to have, and you're already giving it to yourself, and you're already full of this love, it radiates out. And that is going to attract that love of your life. This light that you will be radiating out because you're loving on yourself so much, everybody else is going to want to love on you too. I think the problem you're going to end up having is there's going to be more than one that's attracted. There's going to be more than one that's attracted to that light. So being you want to know if you're going to find a new love? Yes. Okay. The thing about it is loving yourself so much that people want some of that. They are going to hunger for that. But I feel like you're going to have choices. So not just one is going to be coming forward. I'm feeling like, let me just double check. I'm like, okay, am I correct in what I'm receiving? Yep. Okay, so you're going to have some choices to make. Just be you, love you, be the love of the life that you've always wanted. Take yourself out to dinner, buy yourself flowers. Just be in the energy of being in love with life. And this is what's going to attract the ones that are going to fall in love with you. But I feel like one of them is meant to be a friend, and one of them is meant to be your new love. So I'm there's going to be more than one. So choices. So love on you first, and they'll come. Yeah, tricky situation. Yeah, moth to a flame. Famine to feast, oh Mary.
Okay, that's Tiffany.
Tiffany. Tiffany is just glowing. She's so full of light. Look at her. Tell me, Tiff, you're gonna have to buy me some sunglasses, girl. Yeah, see, I was blinded by the light.
That's weird.
Yeah, it says it's still not allowing her to come through. That's interesting.
Maybe your Facebook needs an update.
Yes, she's the only one too. Yeah, everybody else we're able to see.
Yeah.
Mel says, "I like the moth to a flame." You're welcome.
Tiffany, you got an interesting card. The number of the card is 33. If you see the color, it's golden yellow. It's like a golden door. And you can see an angel, or you can consider that a spirit guide, an ascended master with open arms standing at that door, ready to welcome you. And what the card is saying, the words on the card, is dimensional gateway, an invitation. So I don't know if you saw the card of the day on my page on With My Angel today. It was evolution and new beginning. And I feel like those two cards go together. And it's an invitation for you for this new beginning and this evolution. You are stepping up into a new dimension. And it's not just a new beginning into this same phase, this same dimension. You are stepping up into a new dimension. The evolution is like into a totally new environment at I don't know how to explain it, but it's something totally new for you, completely new for you. Like you might feel a bit confused at the beginning, a bit overwhelmed maybe, but you are prepared. Just trust. And anytime you feel like it's too much, remind yourself, I am prepared. I am prepared. They prepared me for this. I am ready. So keep telling yourself, I am ready. If I wasn't ready, they wouldn't have opened the door. The door doesn't open for those who are not ready. So they open the door and they are ready for you to step in. No one will force you to step into that door. So the decision is always yours. It's up to you to make that step. Just know that you are ready. But once you make that step, it will be at certain points overwhelming because you will meet guides, you will meet new challenges that you haven't done before. You will have missions you haven't done before. You will have gifts you haven't had before. Are you ready? If you're ready to say yes, make that step and trust that you have all it takes to do it. So when I ask if you're ready, it's not if you're ready, you have the tools, because you do, is if you're ready to make it because you have free will.
That sounds exciting. Wanda says, hey ladies, may I have a question with the pendulum, please? And
Sure.
thank you. She got you on the list. Tiffany says, thank you very much.
Okay, Kate Williams.
Kate! Haven't seen you in a few.
Kate,
Woohoo!
Kate, you got the guest card. So you have a choice. You either get a double trouble, or you come live with us and you get the double trouble, or you come as a guest with us and you give readings for 2 or 3 people, and you get, of course, your card. So what would you like to do?
Are you ready? She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Wow. Interesting new option.
She wants the double trouble.
She'll take the double trouble. All right. So now you guys know it has appeared on the wheel. So you guys know now. You watch the show, grab a couple of decks, sit with your decks, because you never know. You might get guessed and you'll have the option to jump on and you will be giving readings. Exactly. Show what you know. Why? Because we shine brighter. We shine brighter. Guys,
Together.
this delayed reaction in the comments too, huh? Okay.
They
They will go all in. You got it.
They are all empath and they are traumatized with me.
They are not traumatized like you. She thinks I traumatized her. I did not traumatize her. Just because she had nightmares after our conversation last night doesn't mean I traumatized her. Okay. I'm getting called to 2 decks. So.
And from my side, Kate, you got self-acceptance. Self-acceptance. I also heard, the words on the card are self-acceptance, but I heard and surrender. And surrender. I do feel some heaviness on my chest, and my heart is racing. And I did read your comment about trying to find a new place to live, and I totally understand how stressful this can be. I can't even imagine how stressful this can be. So I understand, of course, the stress of it. And I think that, Kate, based on this situation, it can be so hard to let go of control, because it is when you don't know where to live, this is making you feel unsafe. When you don't know where to live, you feel that you are not really safe. It's one of the basic needs of a human being to feel that they have a home, they have a safety place. So, not having this basic need makes you feel unsecure. And when you are unsecure, all the past trauma are triggered. And when they are triggered, it's so hard to accept and love yourself. So, if you try to do it backwards, like I mean, the way I did it, like you don't have a place to live now, you're looking for that. It makes you anxious and it makes you insecure, and the insecurity triggers the trauma. Trauma triggers, makes you uh, not have self love and self acceptance. Now, try to do it backwards. If you try to forget about not having a place to live, and you start by accepting yourself. Forget about where you are living and live today in the now. And say, today I will forget that I don't have a place to live tomorrow. Today I will accept and love myself. And focus on that today. Accept yourself, love yourself. Look at your life and how much you achieve. Look at your life and how much you've done and everything you managed to do. So do it. Focus on all the good stuff you have done and look at how great and how amazing you are. And then this will lift you up. And when this will lift you up, the trauma, instead of looking at the trauma you've been through, it will you will look at yourself and you won't see yourself as a victim, you will see yourself as a hero. And when you see yourself as a hero, you will see yourself, instead of insecure, you will see yourself as someone strong, resilient. And when you see yourself as strong and resilient, you will not feel unsafe and insecure. You will find a place to live. So do all the way backward, and you will feel stronger and you will find a place to live. So do it all the opposite way. That's what I feel guided to tell you. Hope it makes
Yeah.
sense.
I think it makes a lot of sense because I was drawn to two cards, and the first one is what your soul is calling you to do now. What your soul is calling you to focus on. And remember those last few words that Nikki just said. This card says, be the knight, be brave and honest. Stepping in to that beautiful divine being each and every day. Being in the moment, being in the strength of that moment. This is what you're being called to do. This is exactly what Nikki was just talking about. So be brave and honest. And how can you do that? You're already doing it. You're already doing it, sweetie. Stop overthinking and keep facing your true north. This is your how. This was supposed to be some kind of advice coming in. But just like you said, I surrender, I surrender, I surrender. This is your strength. Being brave, being in this moment. In this moment, I am okay. I am trusting. I am brave. I am strong. You're already doing it. Keep that strength. Keep surrendering to what is going to come to you. Stop overthinking. Keep facing your true north. We got this, and we got you. Hi, Barbara. Barbara says she's new.
Yep. Hi, Barbara. Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia. No, Andrea, we're not live. It's an illusion. You're watching the replay right now, Andrea.
Okay. Sylvia.
You're welcome, kid. Love you. Everybody's holding the vision for you, holding space for you.
Sylvia, you got the card Wizard of Awareness. What I'm getting for you from this card is that you are at this time, you are called to take some time. Instead of you're sort of in the middle of, like, you're too involved in your life. And what I mean by that, yeah. No, I know it. Let me explain. Stop criticizing and judging me. Okay. What I mean by you're too involved is that you are too focused in whatever is going on. You are too looking at it from a very close perspective. You are too putting too much energy, very close energy, into every single situation and trying to look at every single detail of every single thing. So instead of doing that, because it gets confused and things in life are intertwined, is that correct word? Like,
I'm not judging. No,
okay.
intertwined. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. And And if you look at every single thing in all its details, you are going to miss a lot of things because there are things that are connected with each other. So you will miss out. Whereas look, if you take a step back and you look at them all, you will see the connection between them and things will make more sense. Whereas if you look from a very close perspective, you will miss a lot of the detail that makes the connection. So when you, um, how can I give an example that will help make sense?
You're
Um,
making sense. It makes a
oh,
lot of
I'm
sense.
making sense.
Yes,
Okay.
you are. Because I mean, I just got the image of a hummingbird, and you know how the flower, they're so close to that flower, but then hummingbirds are so smart, they back up. They back up and they get to see the beauty of it. You know, when you're Andrea said it perfect. You can't see the forest through the trees. When you're so close to the tree, you can love on the tree. You can get all of that energy from the tree. You can chop it down. You can snuggle with it. You can hug it. You can smell it. You can get all of this. But can you see the whole forest? No, you have to step back to appreciate the bigger picture.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, sometimes we need to get into the nooks and the crannies of things, but other times we need to not be so involved in our lives.
So
No, you're making perfect sense.
thank you. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I'm messing her up. Yeah, see, even Sylvia says it makes perfect sense. See, you explained it perfectly. It just threw me off because I'm like, what? Okay. Okay. Waiting for the explanation. So
So this card is just calling you because you have a lot of wisdom inside of you. You have a lot of wisdom that you have it in you because you're an old soul, but you also have the wisdom that you absorbed from other. You are someone who love to listen to the teachers, to the mentors. Like when you listen to someone who has wisdom, you kind of keep, yeah, like you learn from them and it stays in your brain. You retain the information and you retain the wisdom in order to use it in your life. So now keep it all together because you accumulated so much wisdom. Now sit back and organize all this wisdom in your head. Stop it.
you disappeared. She disappeared and it tripped me out for a minute.
Okay. So organize all this wisdom and focus on your life instead of focusing on every single problem. Look at the bigger picture and use this wisdom that you have now inside of you, and you will find a solution for every single thing that you are facing. And really sorry for this.
Don't apologize. It's all my fault. But you did disappear. Didn't she disappear, you guys? She did disappear. So, and it just made me, ooh, okay. Makes perfect sense. I think it's good.
I can't sit for hours on a chair, and it's not nice to be in bed. I
Why?
can't sit on a
How
chair.
many times have I done a live stream from my bed?
Okay.
We are not, okay, we are just chillaxing. We're hanging out with our friends. You know, if my husband wasn't in there taking a nap right now, I'd probably go in there and get comfortable too. Right, guys?
Okay.
There you are. But I do
Okay.
have wings now.
I can't sit. I cannot sit on a chair for more than 30 minutes. 30
Yeah.
minutes to
And we
an
want
hour.
you to be comfortable. Don't
This
we
is
want her to be comfortable?
the maximum for me in a chair. So that's why I put a background.
Kate says she's in bed. Sue says she just wants you to be comfortable. Exactly. We're hanging out, guys. It's not like we need to be a professional meeting somewhere. This is just family, socializing, you know. I love you wherever you sit. Just don't sit on me. No. Nah, you can come sit on me. Come here, baby. Come.
Okay. So
Now I miss your wings.
you're terrible.
I know I'm there. I still miss your wings.
Get your pendulum for Wanda now.
Look, see, she bossing me around. Okay. What's your question, Wanda? Or you don't need to ask if you don't want to. I just ask for the highest and greatest good for whatever your intention is. Wanda's highest and greatest good. Okay, answer to your question, please. Yeah, I'm getting a when it goes to and fro like this is my no. And it's a very strong no. So I pray that this is a positive no in whatever your intention is, Wanda. Still here, beautiful angels. Yay! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. You guys hear that?
Oh, tomorrow is Tammy's birthday.
Oh, really? Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy birthday, Tammy.
birthday. So, since we're not doing cards tomorrow, it's awfully close. You want to do a silly rainbow quick 3 card spread? All right, let's do this. Okay. What deck? What deck? What deck?
Bye bye, Stephanie. Thank you.
I did. Okay, for the birthday girl. It'll be a 3 card spread back and forth between Nick and I. First card. I'm just checking and making sure.
Is it the 3 or the 3 card Neil?
Yep, 3 card. And I'm here in past, present, future.
Okay.
Well, Wanda, I hope that the class wasn't one of ours. She said the question was in regards to a class. So, so past, present, future for our birthday girl. That's what I heard. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So in the past position, what I received for you is Earth Mother. Feel loved and comforted. And this, I believe, is something you were seeking, trying to work on this whole learning to love everything about yourself, um, stepping into that self acceptance role, um, and doing so with that love and compassion. So this was the past position. This is what you've been recently really working on, and so this is validation for that. Nick?
The card I got for you for the past is spiritual growth. And what I'm getting for you from this card is that you have been in the past, like, few years already working on your spiritual growth. You have been doing a lot of work on yourself. You have been practicing, learning, meditating, uh, adding some new practices into your daily routine, and expanding a new, like, learning a new thing that you were not even open to in the past, trying to learn and be more open to spirituality, and uh, getting some sort of, like, a little bit more out of the very rigid old beliefs and be more open to new beliefs. So this is all coming to a spiritual growth. And when this card, I mean, it's coming into the past, it's to say that it started in the past, but spiritual growth never ends. We continue to grow spiritually in this life and even after we transition. So the fact that it came as a past card doesn't mean that it will end in the present or in the future.
Yeah, I guess not, because the present is Spirit Fox, trust your talents and changing times. So all of this that you were working on, loving yourself, opening yourself up to those spiritual gifts, this is what it's brought you to. I love this little fox. Spirit Fox, trust your talents in changing times. You are expanding. You are continuing to grow. You are continuing to seek more. It's almost it's so cool because it's like the more you know, the more you want to know. You know, it's that ever that's feeding that hunger of the soul and enjoying the journey now. You know, so trusting those talents. You've come a long way, but there's always growth, always expansion. Trust your talents in changing times. This is your present.
In your present, too, Tammy, is that, with all the learning that you have done, you learn how powerful you can be, how powerful your faith is, and how powerful your intention can be. You have power, and your intention can lead you to what you want. So now that you know how to do it, now that you know that when you ask for something, you can make it happen, especially when it's something that is for your highest good. So use this power. Use this power and set clear intention and send them to the universe. Ask for what you want from the angels. Say, this is what I want, angels. And I mean, this is what I want, or something better. And you will receive it. Trust that you will receive it because you have this power. And the intention that we send to the universe are always heard. And if we don't receive it, it's that it's not for our highest good. So when something is for your highest good, trust that it will happen. And you have everything it takes to get what you want, to get what you need, not what you want.
Yep. Keep that power going. Keep those intentions going. Because your future is shape-shifting. Transform and unveil your gifts. This is what you're stepping into. Lynn, we're going to end up having you on the show one day. So your future card is transform and unveil your gifts. Shape-shifting. You're not going to have to hide anything. You're just going to be able to evolve into who you truly are and unveil and share those gifts with the world. Be ready. You might end up getting landed on that gifts section.
And
Yes.
tell me, when you develop your gift and when you, like when your connection evolve and you get more and more connection to your guides, and this will happen. It will happen, like we know it, you know it, and it got validated now with the card from Neil. Just don't forget to earth and ground. You have to keep grounded because we we always want to develop our connection with the divine. We always want to be more spiritual. We want to be like, we want to always be connected with them because this is amazing. Like, we feel the happiest when we are connected, but we don't forget that we are living in a body and we need to feel balanced between the earth and heaven. So don't we should never forget to earth and ground, to stay connected. You see how the light is like, this person in the picture is connected and the light flows from above to the earth, and this is how we stay in balance, we stay centered, and it's by keeping the connection with the light flowing. And we cannot live only in the spiritual world, and we cannot stay always in our head and in the body alone.
I love that. It brought it full circle. Because remember, the first card was Earth Mother. So continue to love yourself. So it really brought it all full circle. So I believe, my Lynn, that you shall have a beautiful year. So
Yeah.
happy birthday.
Yeah. So I will say names now. If you are still here, let us know so that you can get cards. Kaylee.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Wada.
Yeah. Kaylee, Sue Ann, Diana, Jocelyn.
Jocelyn. You're very welcome.
Oh, Cloyd is here.
Hello, Chloe.
Okay. We'll start with Diana because she's the first one who answered. And Suan is here. Yeah, you're right, Suan. I should do that.
We're still live, Floyd. He says, would it be too late for a reading?
No.
What's the name of that song? Sparkle? I'm hearing that. I believe the song's name is Sparkle, as I'm hearing sparkle in your eyes. I don't know who that's for, but that's what I'm hearing.
Diana, you got the card 7, the card death. And some people can take this card as something like bad or negative. But death is not what we think. Death is not a card of threat or losing someone, or like it doesn't mean death like transition of someone we love. It's not about that. Death is the end of a situation. It's sometimes a rebirth, because when we see the card death, it's like the ending of something that maybe needs to end in our life, a situation that we need to let go of. So, especially that the card number is 7, and 7 is a lucky number. So, it's something that you want to end, and it will end. Something you've been waiting for to end, and it is happening. So, it's so this card is just a a card that is announcing to you. It's a card, a good card that is announcing that a situation you've been struggling with, um, that was causing you sadness, that was causing you some anxiety, that is coming to an end, and you will feel healing from. And the reason I am saying that was causing some sadness is, if you can see in the picture, the branches, the dry branches, like I see this as someone who has given a lot of her energy. It's like you've been giving and giving and giving to people who didn't appreciate your energy. I see this as, it's like maybe a relationship, a friendship, where you have been giving a lot of time and a lot of energy to people who didn't deserve this energy and this time. It's like they dried you from your energy. And it's time to let go of these people who didn't deserve you. But there is some green in the picture, because you will heal from that. You will heal, and after every death, there is a rebirth. And the proof is in the number 7. Oh, yeah, right. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forget the reading between 1 week and another, but now you're reminding me. Yes, it's I got the same message, like a toxic friendship or a toxic relationship, like someone you need to let go of. Okay. Swan.
Okay. Swan, swan.
After Suan, we have Priestess, if you're still here. I
Nick, while I'm doing this shuffle, can you remind everybody about the hour change tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow we have 22 NU. So, like every 22nd of the month, we have a special episode of 22 NU where we receive a guest and have a special topic. The topic for tomorrow will be how tarot can help us um, in our life. Like we will have Marina Lovas from Australia who will talk to us about her journey with tarot, how using tarot deck has helped her in her life and build a business. Marina uses tarot to do healing. She's a therapy healer, and the time of the this interview with Marina will happen at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So it will be late for some of you, we know, but uh, like it will be like now, starting like now. But unfortunately, it's because Marina is in Australia, so it will be 9 a.m. for her on Thursday. So you, for those who cannot be in person with us during the live show, you can be watching the replay later.
It's gonna be a good show. And Diana says, thank you. April's reading was, I would have a love connection in the next 5 months. So not alarmed at the death card. Makes sense to have to let go, to be open to new connections. All right. Thanks for the validation, Diana. Sue Ann, you have vast vistas. Expand your horizon. And this guy here, I love that his back is facing the ocean. It's looking out to a new adventure, and he's stepping out of a box. It might look like he's sitting on top of the box, but the box is open and his leg is stepping out of it. He's ready to start expanding. He's ready to allow the walls, the journey on the sea cliffs, to allow him to see the more that is. So expanding the vistas and getting out of the box, looking at life anew, ready to explore, expanding your horizons. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean that we need to get up and move to another area, but it means get out of the box, you know, and it means old beliefs, they're shifting now, and you're able to see the view of your life in a new and expanded way. Doesn't necessarily mean you physically move and move to a grander vista. It's about stepping into the awe and the wonder of the possibilities. So, and doing that from on the outside of the box. Box when you're kids, this is your structure. But when we get older and we have our own truths to step into, our own journey to walk, we're allowed to fling open that box and step into the new. So I love this card. There's growth in it. There's support from those sea cliffs, but he's looking out at that ocean. There's a new adventure waiting for you because you have a new perspective and you can see the vast vistas of your life now. So, awakening my gifts. Yeah, getting out of that box, allowing yourself to really step out, explore, and expand. So, beautiful.
Okay. So, as I asked in the comment section, for those of you who are still here with us, if you didn't have a card, please add your name in the comments again, because I don't know who is still here. I'm giving a lot of names and no one is showing up, so just let me know that you're still here. So, Andrea.
Yeah. So it's just pretend it's a new list. If you haven't gotten a reading, drop it in. Say, I'd like a card, please. Like Andrea just did. She must be psychic. So, Andrea, did you see what happened when it landed on guest? No, it didn't land on guest for you this time. But next Tuesday it might. Cloyd says still here. All right.
You'll be next, Cloyd.
Andrea. I am not picking. You don't need to pick that. Really. Okay, Andrea. This is not what this deck was. This is homework deck. So you're getting personal homework here. This is from the mediumship training deck. So what I'm going to do is I'll show you the picture. I will send you the front and the back of this card. Okay, not this card because this isn't the one, but this is the deck I was told to use. So this is the mediumship training deck from John Hollins. This is the one that we use for our homework on the show, and this is the one that I was told to use for you. So you get homework. Inspirational mediumship. Yeah. Has a thought or idea suddenly appeared seemingly out of nowhere? Have you ever given words of wisdom to someone, yet the advice didn't seem to come from you, but through you? Okay. You see where this is going, right? You see where this is going, right? I do not need to explain this to you. I will take a picture of both sides and message it to you. The universe is speaking. Okay. Guess what? You hear them. So we all know what Andrea is going to be doing for homework.
Cloyd.
Ooh, Floyd, you want homework too?
And after Cloyd, we have MK.
Floyd says, I don't do good with homework. Yes, it is ponytail week. Do you have yours? You guys don't know how much hair he actually has. We'll braid this part. Cloyd, Cloyd, Cloyd. Multi-dimensional oracle deck. Cloyd, Cloyd. Very interesting. I've used this deck twice today. What was the first one that came up? Remember? It was koi. What do you think the second one is?
444.
You must be psychic. For those of you who don't know, the koi card was my card when this deck was originally created. The creator and the artist of the deck, they worked together, and the koi was the one that was pulled for me. And Nick and I were on the launch team for this deck. And our very first live was having to do with her deck. I mean, her card that was chosen for her, and it was the 444. So super cool that both of them showed up today. So a 444. This is angel numbers 444 for you. And this is your angels abound. Watch for signs, physical health, and it is number 26. So you have that infinite flow, of course, because it says the angels abound. They are around you. They are here for you. They are serving you in ways that are almost playful. There's some energetic flow coming in that is like very motivating, yet at the same time there's going to be some playful energy. So there is some support from the angels, but they're saying playful, which is I wanted to say ridiculous. I'm sorry, but I got stuck on that, so I wasn't supposed to say it. I find it interesting that you have such a playful energy about you, and right now the angels are supporting you with playful energy. So what is this saying to you, Floyd? Is this saying that your energy, your vibration is needing an extra boost, a little bit of support here? So watch for those signs. Keep that joy raised. It's not like a protective field around you. It's a supportive field of energy that is like uplifting and bringing in more joy. And I'm like, if you had more joy than you already have, it's as if they're going to 5150 you, dude. They're going to think you're nuts, because you are so bubbly. but they're bringing in this joy. So if there is a moment of pause for you, if you're feeling as if you need that extra support in that joy, they're here. They're filling that space. Allow yourself to take that sacred pause. That joy will overflow. So they're really supporting you. No, you're not going nuts. So sometimes you might feel like you're down, and you all of a sudden you're just gonna start you're gonna start laughing. Um, it's bringing in, Jophiel is really wanting to bring in more yellow, more golds, more light. Um, oh yeah, they just told me look at the card. Okay, so I'm looking at the card. But there is a lot of yellows here supporting, but there's that rainbow, you know. So you have everything you need support wise, but I'm hearing they're bringing in extra joy support for you. So if you're feeling like you're getting into a funk, don't worry about it. It's just a sacred pause. There's nothing wrong with you. Just take the sacred pause. The joy is still going to be coming in and flowing for you. So, got your 4 action on. Got your angels. Angel noogie time.
Okay, after MK, I have no one who asked for a card. So if you're still here and you didn't get a card, it's now the time to ask. And I love whales too, Diana. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. Hi, Linda. Oops. MK, you got the card honesty and communication. MK, I will tell you what I'm feeling. I'm feeling there is someone in your life who is like taking taking a certain, like someone you really love and who really loves you, like you have been, like someone you have been very very close to, and for a certain reason you're not talking to each other, for a misunderstanding or a miscommunication. You're no longer talking to each other. You miss this person and this person misses you, but you're both not communicating. And you both feel like the reason must be silly and you can get over it, but it's like none of you wants to make the first step because you are afraid the other person will reject you and not accept the the initiative. So I think the angels are telling you that it's time for an open conversation and for trying to communicate with this person, for having an honest conversation. And so I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but maybe it's time to clear the air because the love is very strong between you. There is no need to stay away from each other. There is no need. I feel like maybe it's a sister or a cousin, or like it's like maybe no, maybe a sister, not a like a sister or very best friend, like a sister. So there is no need to stay away from this person because the love is there. So just open your heart. You can make that first step. Oh, they stopped talking since Brian died. I understand, MK. I understand. You know, sometimes I understand you're sad they haven't contacted you, but sometimes they don't contact you just because they don't know how to. They don't know, they feel that you must be heartbroken and they feel helpless. They don't know what to say, so they hide. You know, they hide because they feel like, what are we going to tell her? We cannot take away her pain. So they hide. You are stronger than that. Just show them that you are strong enough and you don't need them to fix you. You don't need fixing. You are okay. You just need their friendship. Sister-in-law. Okay, I get it.
Remember, April said butter melting. There was that softening. This is the softened message. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Uh, Athena is back. I called you earlier, but you didn't respond, so I'll give you your turn now. Okay. Athena, you got 2 cards. First one is Kundalini, untapped energy. And the second one is Lilac, higher realms and magic. And the message I'm getting for you from these cards are that you have an energy within you. You have a certain power within you that you haven't explored yet. You are working on your spirituality. You are working on yourself. You are exploring new ways. You are seeking new connections with the divine. You are seeking new ways to connect with the divine. And it's like you are trying different areas, you are trying different things. And I won't say that it's not about being disappointed, but it's like you didn't find your thing yet. Like everything is working, but you didn't find the real tool that works best for you yet. You're still not 100% satisfied. And what I mean by that is like some people find that chanting for them is their way to communicate. Some other people find that meditation is their way to communicate. Some people find that they do it best by playing music. So you are trying many different ways and you didn't find what works best for you yet. So keep trying, keep exploring, and you will find what works best for you. And what I'm seeing here, like the Kundalini, untapped energy, there are some, I don't know any particular meditation, but there are some particular practices that you can do to awaken the Kundalini energy. So you can try this. You can ask, make research, and try this and see if it works for you. Because once you awaken this energy in you, you will be able to explore some new things in your life. You will open the door to a magical place that you have never explored yet. You will be able to achieve magical things. You will find that your intentions will be answered. You will even find that you will be surprised by how accurate things that get to your mind, that your intuition will be so accurate. You will find, I see you even surprised yourself. You will be surprised, like, did I really get that right? Because you already have some hits and it surprises you, but it will arrive so often, it will happen so often that you will be really, really happy about it. So I see this happening for you, but you first have to really find the practice that works for you better. Thank you.
So I sent Andrea her homework via private message, and I noticed in the comments she was asking about someone named Julianne, and she was getting the name Julianne. And Nick, remember I told you I had a dream that seemed really weird? Well, Julianne was one of the people in that dream. So, and it had to do with an aunt that had transitioned. Um, this was a different aunt. She had transitioned and she came to visit me, and she had her grandchildren with her. Um, and one of them was Julianne, who is but it's interesting because she's sh the other people that were with her are still alive, and my aunt is on the other side. So I just wanted to validate that. Yeah, Julianne is not a miss. It is actually very much on point, Andrea. It just was directed at a different person. So we share the readings here, you guys. You know, that's why we always say take what resonates.
Gina, you're not late. You will get the card very soon. And Debbie, hi Debbie, you're not late. We are well, and you'll get a card. But I'm just checking if I had someone before Gina. Just checking. Hmm, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, Andrea would still make. She says thank you. This was last week.
Oh yeah,
It
Linda.
would still make sense for me. There's a lot going on with that particular family right now. I have a cousin who just transitioned. So
So we have Linda now.
hello, Linda. Getting some weird music coming in. I haven't heard these songs in forever. Now I'm getting uh, "We Will Rock You." We will rock you. Hey, Debbie, what's up, girlfriend? Yeah, see, now I'm rocking out over here now.
Linda, you got the card intention, and the number on the card is 22. So this card is just a reminder that you have the power to set any intention that you want. You have um, sorry, I got a blank mind suddenly. Okay, so I I see the owl with this. I don't know what it's called. What he has in his mouth, but what I know is like we blow on it. And do you
Oh,
do that?
dandelion flowers. You know when they get all the little seeds and you blow them and make a wish.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you do that because we used to do that. So I'm asking if you do that too. I mean, in In my country, we used to do that. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
my wish came true. I was wishing for you.
okay. So, so I see this owl with this. It's like you have already an intention, and you're holding on this dandelion. This is what it's called. You're holding on this dandelion, but you're kind of afraid to make this wish. You're just hesitating and afraid to make the wish, and because you're not sure exactly what you want. So, what I'm feeling is this uncertainty on what you want exactly. But just know that you have the power to to ob- to obtain and achieve whatever you want. So decide on what you want, and you will get it. Whatever it is, you will get it. And the egg that the owl is sitting on is like the the birthing on of whatever you want to happen. So set the intention, blow on the dandelion, make it happen, and the egg will give birth to the project that you want happening. So it's just about you, it's all in your hand. You have the power, you have the key to make it happen. Just you have to make the decision and be clear on what it is. You cannot just say, I want to be rich. You have to have a plan on how to get there. Um,
I'm getting tired.
well,
I'm getting tired. I can tell, because I could not have read that card and been serious. I really could not. All I kept thinking about was what was the owl thinking, fooling around with an ostrich? You know, I mean, because the egg was so big. I'm sorry. I can tell. And this is why the wheel is landing on you, because I think I'm like, yeah, yeah, been here for a while. Yeah. No, I mean, usually I'm good. It was a late night and a very early morning. So I'm just being silly tired, I think. It's going to land on me. Oh, go, stay, 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 stay. Thank you.
you're lucky, Gina. You're lucky.
You are lucky, Gina. 'Cause I might have pulled a card and, yeah. You know, you don't want this to do it right now.
Oops. And your card jumped out, Gina. Your card is Earth and Ground. And what I'm feeling from this card, Gina, for you is that um, you're maybe feeling a little bit anxious recently. Like I feel like your monkey mind is a bit active. You're thinking too much about few things going on, unable to focus because of everything going on, and over analyzing everything, trying to figure out the why and how come and why this happened. And sometimes we are not meant to understand. Sometimes things don't make sense, and it's okay. We, as humans, our brain wants to make sense of things, but some things don't make sense, and we have to accept it. So the only way to calm yourself and to calm your monkey mind is to go in the nature and to ground yourself, to connect with Mother Earth, to feel the support of Mother Earth. And I can even feel you communicating with nature. Try to communicate. I don't know, did you ever try to communicate with a tree, to hug trees, to talk to a tree? I I have this image of you like next to a tree, and even I hear birds around you, and I feel that the birds are even talking to you, like the sound. There are messages, and they are, what I'm getting is like, we are saying something. Try to understand. It's not just birds singing. We are telling you something. Try to get the message. Try to understand. Oh, you started to do tree communication? Okay, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. So this is what will get you out of your mind, and that will help you have a balance, and will help you do better, because this anxiety is not good for you. And even the little health issues that you are having are just coming from your monkey mind. You are okay. There's nothing wrong with you. It's all anxiety. I think we have Debbie only.
Yes.
Okay.
Debbie, Debbie, Debbie. Yeah, I'm blaming all my silliness right now on Floyd because when I brought up the angel number fours, his angels went straight to being silly, and I haven't gotten off of that angel high yet. So this isn't work. This is party time. It's party time for me. It's work for me. Nikki's gonna kill me later. But you love me.
Not anymore.
I feel rejected, neglected, and deprived.
Not anymore, not because I'm doing reading. Not anymore because you made my life hard in my readings today.
I'm sorry. No, not. I'm
I know you're
sorry.
not.
You just caught me off guard today. And then you disappeared.
Oops, this card flipped.
Picked by the divine.
Oh, number 12. Akashic records,
You go, Deb.
evaluation and review. Debbie, did you ever have a session visiting your Akashic records? I feel like you no, okay. Because what I'm seeing is your guardian angel. I feel your guardian angel having like sitting there and reviewing your Akashic record. And I would recommend, Debbie, if you feel guided to have a session with someone to check your Akashic record, you can try that, because I feel like you have you might get some answers about few things that you are going through in your life, but the image I'm getting of your guardian angel, I don't see you actually. This is why I'm not feeling like you need to do this, I'm just saying that it's an option, because your guardian angel is already there. But I'm seeing a lot of pride, like I'm seeing your guardian angels like so proud with the review of your Akashic record. And it's because of all the achievements you have done recently. It's like there is, it's like your life so far is like two different phases, like so different. Like there was a turning point, and I'm talking not about all your lifetimes, I'm talking about this lifetime, as if it was un- until now there was two phases. Like one phase was you were not so satisfied with everything you have been doing, and a second phase where you have made such a difference, so many things you have changed in your life. And your guardian angel is like, I kind of see him like, you see what she's done in this new phase, like between the old and the new Debbie. So it's kind of a validation, an evaluation and a validation for all the changes, all the progress you have made compared to the old life and the new you.
Hmm.
So,
The song is probably for Debbie.
oh, okay.
The We Will Rock You.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Did you think about the words in that
Mhm.
song? You know, yeah. Because it all turns out, it doesn't matter what life throws at you, you're going to rock this. And that's what you've been doing. You know? So, yeah. He's holding his head up. He's like, you're rocking this, Deb. You're right on track. You are right where you are meant to be. Yay, you. Okay.
And now, Miss Neel,
And now the
Miss
time
Neel,
is
Miss Neel,
come.
I'm talking to you.
I'm singing to you.
I'm talking to you. You give two readings.
Oh,
Yeah.
to whom?
One to Anne, who will watch the replay. She asked for it. And
Ah,
one to Shirley, who asked for it and will watch the replay. Please.
that's okay. I'll behave now, guys. See, Floyd, you got me in trouble. Back up. And okay. Priestess of Light wants to play. It's a beautiful deck. Ooh, flyer. Hit by the divine. Ooh, cool. Building your world, creation, expansion, networking. Very, very interesting. I'm looking at this image. I'm looking it, and it's hard to see it. I will try to show it as close as I can. But one, the heart chakra is like totally lit up and in alignment, and then the fingers are just radiating energy. And she is sitting inside of this beautiful trunk of this tree. It's like I am so rooted. I am so in alignment. I have done so much in my journey. There's so much healing going on and growth. This divine connection is just like so powerful in this. That third eye is just like pow. Building your world, creation, expansion, networking. You are on firm foundation. You are growing. You are expanding to this power number 33. You're just so divinely supported. So keep going, but allow yourself to integrate it. Allow yourself and to really integrate what it is your heart is calling you to, the learning that you're taking in, the connections that you are making, the foundation of what you are building. Allow yourself not to rush it, but to really allow it to integrate within you. It's a very, very powerful card. So I love the future that you are now working to build. So build your world.
Thank you.
Cindy, Cindy, Shirley. All right. Let's see. I don't know why I grabbed the same deck because this deck is saying, you just did me. Okay, fine. Oh, totally different. Yeah, okay. Not really totally. Yes, I talk to myself. I talk to my guys. I talk to whoever will listen. Nikki, are you listening? No. Okay. Shirley. Crumbling. Shirley, is there something that you are holding on to that no longer serves you? The crumbling, what are you clinging on to? There is a structure in your life that you've, and when I say structure, I'm referring to a way of believing, a way of doing something, the structure of your patterns. that you may not even realize have been a pattern that now, even though it served you once before, is no longer serving you. And allowing yourself to release this structure, this pattern, getting out of the box of this, realizing that you can transmute that into love and light, so that you can step through that threshold of your new beginning. This to me is this saying to you: you are at the threshold. All you have to do is let go. Let go and step into the magic of the moment, of the moments, of the moments. In other words, the threshold is beckoning you, and just a step forward, but release it. Release what doesn't serve you, so that you can walk through freely of your own desire, and then enjoy that moment, and then create another moment, and then enjoy that moment. So moment to moment to moment, step into this. But you gotta release what doesn't serve you. It's just building up walls. And the more the walls get built, the harder it is to see. And what they're wanting you to focus on is right in the center of that card. The beauty beyond the threshold, beyond the crumbling structure that doesn't serve you anymore. See the middle, go through it. It's waiting for you. Just release the baggage that doesn't work anymore. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think we got everybody.
We got everybody?
I think so. I mean, everybody who is here or who asked for a card at the end.
Okay, so guys, I will pull a card, you'll see what it is, and then you have to find the homework. I will do a post, you will read the back. I think you get more out of it when you actually allow yourself to absorb it, instead of me trying to rush through and read it. So, sing it, go for it. No. So, last week's homework, if you guys didn't hear me mention it earlier, it was the symbols. Okay? What are your signs and your symbols? Build up that vocabulary for the divine, for the spirits, for the angels to communicate more clearly. Everybody says, how? I'm getting signs, but I just can't get the clarity. Well, if they're giving you signs and symbols, what do these signs and symbols mean to you? You know, what are they saying to you? What are you feeling? What are you remembering? This is how you build your vocabulary when you're speaking to the other side. Okay, so take a list of the symbols. What do they mean to you? What do you remember? How do you feel? What do they say to you? Okay. And then today's homework. Boy, you're already getting me in trouble. I know it. I'm not gonna. You sing it, Chloe. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I know, Nikki. I know. Interesting. Alrighty. This is a good one. This is homework. Energy scanning. You guys are really going to have to read this one. Okay. Our psychic energy is a precious resource. Check this one out. I will post front and back. I'm not going to tell you about it because I want you to read your homework. Okay. So I'll post pictures. Energy scanning. Sounds like fun. All right. So tomorrow, Nikki's gonna hit me.
Good night, Kate.
Good night, Kate.
Good night, Tammy. Good night, Aura.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, everybody. Okay, so we shine brighter. What, guys? What you guys cue? We shine brighter. Delay in the comments. Mm, Together, you got that right, Lynn. You got it. Yes, Debbie. Okay, so anything, Nick? Any?
No, don't forget tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Time for 22 and you.
And who is our guest?
Marina Lovas.
Yes, magical. We've taken her class, tarot, but she has this healing psych therapy, you know. So you guys don't want to miss that. I'm very grateful that she'll be on.
She does coaching through tarot. So it's not tarot reading, it's coaching with tarot. So
All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Okay, I'll be quiet. Aloha, everybody.
good night.